Well, ladies and gentlemen, I've I've made it to day 45, but I have not suppressed. Oh, hold on. Sorry, my microphone was exploding. It should be back to normal now. I'm very sorry. Anyway, like I was gonna say, I made it to day 45, but I didn't suppress everyone, so I think it's Joe over chat. It's Joe Warida. I'm actually quite sad because I knew something like this was probably going to happen. Let's see, Codex. Oh Jesus Christ! 45% abnormality dissolution. Ah! What do you mean I'm only at 45%? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. You're completely starting over? I kind of have to. I'm on day 45. What happens now? I was really hoping I'd be able to finish researching, you. And I need to be able to extract your ego as well. Damn. I can do it. I can do this. What happened yesterday that was so bad? Oh, nothing. It's just that I'm at the end of the game, I think. This is day 45, so I think I have to start over. And I haven't done Bina's or Hakma's missions. And I haven't even suppressed Chesed! Okay. Okay. Let's just start the day and see what happens. I have to execute all of you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Camille looks fucking hideous. Oh, man. Thank you, Express Train to Hell. I can craft another one of the suits, but crafting the fucking weapons, dude. Oh my god. Hey, now, are we gonna have to deal with this? Okay. Yeah, Camille's, he's going through it. Dante? Dante DMC? Wrong Dante? Is there a not correct Dante? You meant Limbus Company Dante? I don't know who that is. Punishing Bird is broken out. Everyone be careful. Splendid. Okay, Maxwell. Time to go deal with Censored. Okay. Limbus Company is the third Project Moon game. I know that much, but I just don't know who Dante is. Bad or normal, the classified counts are lowered. I'm not gonna greed for it. Or should I? You'll get there eventually. Well, apparently I'm halfway to getting through this shit, so... Maxwell is feeling censored from censored. True, but there's still Rona in between. That is a much simpler matter, I think. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Does your counter lower ever? In that case, I think it's fine if I just... You're strong against white damage, right? I don't even think this matters all that much anymore. I'm just doing this all out of habit. More suits better, I think. Why I am Nuggy eats Limbus Don Quixote. Why? I know who Don is, because Biscuit keeps posting about that Don. Okay, the counter didn't go down. Don Cutie. How are you doing? That's fine, I think. We had the Hong Lu chapter in 5 days. I don't even know who Hong Lu is. Oh. Mountain and... Held message for reason. Race, ethnicity, or religion. Let's see what Coward posted, chat. The Chinese twink. Purple Dawn, huh? the Gregor Samsa chapter, the Crime and Punishment chapter, the little German boy chapter. I can't wait to get context for all of this. Wow, was that a perfect melting love? Hopeless. Is there anything we can do? Oh, Bong Bong, please don't fuck this up for me. The lesbian chapter, the depressed fan chapter, the British chapter, and now the Don Quixote chapter. Yeah, me too. Whatever the fuck any of that means. Hey, yo, Dexter. Okay. You haven't touched the story since Kanto 4, so it's crazy to hear how far it's come. Yeah, you're right. We need, God, is it, 38 more boxes for censored? Punishing Bird is broken out. Your tickets, sir. Yeah, that's fine. We can try that. Yeah, that's manageable. Every time I look at Camille, they look worse. He's very happy. He's very happy to be here right now. Also, hi again, Nine-Tailed Fox. Maybe we should get them out of the basement? Eventually. Question. So, this is day 45, right? So... Thanks for the follow, Ready, Set, Robot 25. Sorry, I had to do a double take on that one. So if this is day 45, do I just, like, rewind to memory repository? Do I just day one reset? How does this work if I want to keep the egos from this stuff? Why it hold nugget like hamburger? True. I do want to devour. The fruit of understanding. Alright, there's one there. You guys take care of that. I can just probably send Dexter after this one. The rest of you guys handle this. You guys here. Guys there. Oh, right. Time for my mandated clerk executions. Actually, I think you go up here. You go down here. And you guys go down here. If you want to keep all the ego and stuff, you click first aid, keeps research, ego gear, missions, and upgrades of core suppressions. Yeah, what I was concerned about is like, is it gonna keep the ones I have right now? Is it the one, like the ones I'm going to extract right now, like these, that I haven't gotten yet? Like, do I have to do that midday? Or should I just finish the day as normal? Okay. I'm okay with just finishing the day as normal, then. Clerk down! Wait, no, not clerk down. It's fine. Alright, everyone, go back to your departments. Nothing to see here. We just executed a shit ton of people. To training, you. Okay. This is fine, I think. Everything is okay. Camille is clearing the shit out of Melting Love. Look at that. What a G. Holy crap. I think you should reset after this day is finished. That's what I think I'm gonna do. The decision is up to you. That's probably what I'm gonna do. But I really, really want this ego. Punishing Bird is broken out. Wonderful. Nightmare Fueled Dog. He do be a dog, apparently. You stay the fuck down. I'm not trying to fuck with you right now, man. This is otherwise completely manageable. Pet the bird? No! He will kill me! Only 4 meltdowns, that's crazy. Hello, all of you. Hello, Captain Ahab. Don't worry, guys. Anton's got this. Oh, no. Sir, I'm redoing the day, I guess. Let me ask you guys a question. Oh my fucking god! Oh, shelter! Okay, let's do this again. We're not gonna suppress Blue Star because I completely forgot about fucking shelter again. Okay, let's do this again. Good start to my stream, everyone. fucking game. Oh, I did the wrong work. Oops. Well, let's hope that doesn't fuck me over. Nah, it didn't. Wow, look at me getting actually good outcomes from working with Alephs. I've come a long way, chat. Fuck it, I'm agreed for melting love. Whoa, look at that! I'm goated. I got the suit. Almost there. Almost there. Oh, good outcome. Yippee! Attachment... UE. Punishing bird is broken out. Oh, that's not good. I think we can just ignore Woodsman. Yeah? I think we're just gonna ignore Woodsman. I think it's fine. He's not gonna break out, right? His thing is just if you work with me while my counter's at 0, I will simply kill you and then break out. So I mean, if I just ignore him, whatever, fuck it, it's a penalty. We just have to be smart about this, right, chat? I'm not nervous at all. I'm not nervous about any of this. When the work result was bad, well, that was fine, right? Yeah, okay, okay. 36 more, so that should be 2. And then we should be fine. The Crimson Dawn does got me a little concerned. But, you know, whatever. 196. Well, he seems perfectly happy. Alright, so we want to move you guys over here. You guys go over here, because I don't want to bother with fucking Queen Bee. Where's the adult who tells lies? Huh? Oh, and I need you guys over here. Oh, his counter went down. There's a few Wizard of Oz Abnos. Oh, I should have bought your fucking suit. Oops. I bought your weapon instead. It's fine. It's fine. I'm greedy. I'm gonna try for Melting Love again. Surely this can not go wrong at all. It's gonna go wrong, chat. One, two, three. Okay. Success! Once again. I haven't seen much of your playthrough. Have you experienced the birds? I got Punishing Bird. That's what you mean, eh? Let's try Clouded Monk again because we don't learn our lesson. That is a positive outcome, so I guess I'm fine with that. Why did Camille go that way? In fact, go touch this. Oh, would you look at that? They've come to the problematic chambers. Violet Noon. Ah, crap. I have to do some preemptive executions. Hey, why is there no one here? What the fuck? Oh! It's just shouted for you, though, so it's fine. Oh, look! It appears they've come to the wrong fucking neighborhood. Where's the other fucker? Oh, they're over here. I mean, if Punishing Bird breaks out, it's not the end of the world. Alright, everyone back to your stations. Isn't it, though? Oh, no, not Punishing Bird breaking out. Oh, no! What an unprecedented circumstance! It's the end of everything! Now, don't think I forgot about you, fucker. Very high is fucking crazy, though. Yay! Smile. Shut up, coward. I almost fucking clicked sacrifice. Jesus. Punishing Bird is broken out! Oh no! What a travesty! What have I done? I do hope you take Punishing Bird again. Should we do it out of tradition? Is that what this is? Tradition? We're halfway through the energy quota. I haven't saved enough points to use the emote yet. One more nothing there attempt, and I think we should have enough for... Yep. Oh, wait, we have exactly enough. Whoa! We're one short for censored, though. God damn it. I should probably execute some clerks. To execute all of them, I think. Good outcome. Still short on a single weapon. I hope to God that one of them doesn't spawn in here, because... That's going to be a very unpleasant situation to be in. I don't think I have to force... I don't have to force Monk again. But I am going to have to be wary of Noon. They might no-scope each other, actually. I'm gonna keep Joy up here. And I'm gonna move Gregory over where he belongs. Let's be honest. You ever have to take train or melt in love again? True. That's a certified true and factual statement. Are you winning, son? We're getting a violet Noon, Pops. Okay, I need you guys to be like over here. And I need all of you like over there. I can already feel Mountain's gonna fucking breach and Monk is gonna breach, but Monk is less of a problem than Mountain. Unless I forget. Right, Central still. You guys can go in here. I hope to God this doesn't go wrong. When I play the game, I use the train's facility-wide heal to work on censored. I can see how it's useful. I don't need it at this time, though, thankfully. Okay. Those clerks are going to be a problem. Let's just mitigate the damage. Somehow, there's still a clerk in safety. Oh, it's you. All right, well, have fun with that. All right, wish me luck, everyone. I should probably click this first, actually. Just in case. Where? Oh. You have to... Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah! Okay, so we have Central, Training, Command, and Safety. And Info. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Splendid! How's Mountain holding up? Okay. Avengers, assemble. You deal black damage. Okay, yeah. I think the power of gang violence can save the day here. Actually, no. How's everyone's health? Surprisingly good. Alright, gang. Actually, gang, you gotta go up here. You can keep dealing with that. Actually, you guys deal with that. Train! My fucking brain is just like, no, something isn't right. Okay. Stop it! Stop it! Leave me alone, train! Uh-oh. Something's happening. Have I seen what it does? You mean the actual train? Yes, it was quite funny when I had it perform the clown car maneuver on Gebra. That was, that was funny. I never want to do it again. $33. I need 189 more boxes to get Adoration. To get all of her egos, and then I am done with this fucking facility. I don't have to do this anymore. Fantastic. It is such a liberating feeling to not have to work with these fucking abnos ever again. Well, some of them. I'm gonna miss Helper. He was a strange friend, but a friend nonetheless. How much damage are you actually taking from this? when you fuck up. 2? That's... Okay, you can absolutely live through this. Good outcome! Aw, bad outcome. His counter went down. Woo-hoo-hoo. Alright, let's not force him anymore. Let's extract Shylock and then get that counter going. Extracted! Soon this day comes to an end. And hopefully we don't have to fuck anything up by doing it. If we manage to get Melting Love, I'd say that was a good day. Do I want to try this? Do I want to greed for it? I need 222. Play it safe? Okay. I like how the fucking ordeals are still in the fucking room. Oh! Just train, huh? Splendid! We're gonna ignore Woodsman. That's at 5, right? Yeah. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, it sure is a great feeling only having these facilities to worry about. A good outcome should net me the ego, so I shouldn't have to worry. Alright, and like that, we're done with Clouded Monk. That being said, I still need 155 fucking boxes from Melting Love. Camille's not looking too hot. We don't have to touch Monk anymore. We have his weapon. We don't need to interact with it ever again. We have enough energy. We can just end the day. If things go to shit, we can just end the day. Punishing Bird is broken out. Be careful, everyone. 141. Press the button. Shut up. I don't need this. I don't need this in my life right now. I could absolutely greed for it, but I'm not gonna. Unless I have a really fucking bad Dusk incoming. That coffin gift is really fucking cool. I just wanted to say that. Please leave us alone, Punishing Bird. I'm begging you. I almost called it Melting Bird. Jesus. God, could you imagine a Melting Bird? It and their free shoots are just styled to hell, and they're both justice trainers. It's fucking crazy. Both are even in Ruin and Limbus. Chat, is this real? Fucking god, nothing there. Shut up! Okay, showtime. I just realized Griffin is also wearing glasses. Is that your gift? Yeah, it is. The fuck is that? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Pretty sure that's 6. Okay. So nothing to worry about on this side. We're gonna do Melting Love first. We're gonna send Maki to bunker. And as soon as she gets bunker, we're leaving. We can let Clouded Monk break out. That's fine. Leave. Oh, look at that. We fucking made it. Green Dusk, huh? That's manageable, I think. But I don't think we even need to do it. I think we've accumulated enough points. Let's check our Alice. Good. If we get 2 successes in a row, that should be fine. Even our was, I think. Yeah. Nothing there. Yep. Censored. Yep. I legitimately think we can just end the day before we hit the dusk. Especially if I'm going to be fucking goated like that. What the hell? Good job, Camille. You want to get the hell out of here faster than I do. Okay, I think we did it. Yeah! We got all the egos. Suck it. Suck it! I'm not taking any chances, so I'm gonna get my ticket first and then end the day. Aleph, Aleph, okay. Aleph. Aleph. Queen Bee? Yep, we're good with Queen Bee. Schadenfreude. Go with Schadenfreude. Blue Star, good. Void Dream. Good. You're bald, good, but doesn't fucking matter. Night of Despair, good. Frey Shoots, good. Okay. Oh, right. We should probably read what these abnos do. A melting slime with a resemblance to humans when inspected closely. Its containment unit is covered in its mucus secretions. Today, I'd like to talk about the recent incident everyone has heard of. That's right, that dreadful incident when an army of slimes took over our facility for redacted minutes. There were several containers left in the redacted lab which were not processed properly during the experiment related to redacted. If you know about the redacted experiment, you would already know that the contents of those containers are merely useless leftovers that only prove that the experiment has failed. Our researchers felt there was no need to dispose of them. It was obvious that one newbie on the research team had no idea what was inside those containers. Employee Marie found the containers of pink slime and felt they could pose a threat. It is assumed she thoroughly concealed and kept them in redacted status. If my assumption is correct, the melted object in those containers was probably the redacted of redacted. Ew, is this a shit byproduct? I became sure of this when I read the passage that described its appearance as that of an adolescent human. I don't know if it was fortunate for us or not, but its memories, including those of the experiments, were completely gone. It could barely speak a word or two. Or is this potentially Malhut? Nah, I'm probably making connections where there aren't any. It was also mentally unstable. It became extremely nervous whenever Marie was not present. A brother. Marie had a brother whom she lost during her childhood. It all started when she felt an attachment to the childlike pink slime that followed her around. Marie showed an unprecedented level of decrease in her mental corruption. Oh, so this is all... Yeah, okay, it's all fanfiction shit. Unprecedented level of decrease in her mental corruption. Indeed, it was extremely unusual. Of course, it was certain that the abnormality somehow affected her in a positive way, but that was the end of the benefits. Her colleagues started noticing her odd behaviors. They tried to ask her about them. It was the right thing to do. They were educated about the potential implications of a steep decrease in mental corruption levels, and understood that a person disappearing every single break time is a dangerous sign. However, Marie didn't say a word to them and ended up detained in the counseling room until she opened up. Meanwhile, this slimy creature that had forgotten everything instinctively remembered one thing. It had to get out of the facility no matter what. This abnormality once again felt extremely nervous when Marie didn't show up on time. It thought she was in danger. It was then that it decided to escape with her. A rare bond had formed between the two. They cared about each other from the bottoms of their hearts. Confined within the counseling room, Marie eventually gave up her right to remain silent and began to reveal what she had done, how she kept the contents inside the container, how she was able to form a bond with it. However, she couldn't finish her words. This was because she melted in the blink of an eye, moments after signs of an anomaly showed up on her skin. Yes, she quite literally melted in her entirety, and that wasn't the end of it. The slime that was once Marie a few seconds ago began to move. It wasn't a difficult task for a fluid creature to slide under the door of a counseling room. Did it have a speck of human rationality? No. Just like a newborn duckling blindly following its mother, it simply moved towards the abnormality. And it wasn't just Marie that turned to slime. Every single employee who had made contact with her in some way began to melt too. Those who were questioning her, who had shared a meal with her, who had worked together. Soon this army of slime began to attack other employees. All for the mother slime, the abnormality they loved. Yes, out of love and love alone, they killed. And my dear employees, I do hope you all didn't forget to put on the gas mask we distributed to you before we entered, did you? I do hope that no one took it off out of boredom or stuffiness. I must inform you all that some of you are already infected by the slime I told you about. We did not give gas masks to some of you, and we did say that it was because we were out of stock. Though, to be truthful, it was just so we could distinguish between those who are infected and those who are not. You may feel fine now, but before an hour passes, your flesh and bones will start to melt and your mind will disintegrate into pitch black nothingness. Then you will begin trying to wreak havoc on the facility. You'll probably, as your first action in your new form, jump at the employees sitting right next to you. All for the mess of slime you so adore. Yes, I know, it's unbelievable. You feel so alive and clear now. Just how on earth could you melt down into slime? And yet you will. It's not your fault, of course. Someone among you made contact with the slime abnormality, and you were just the unlucky sap who happened to be around that person. It's meaningless how to determine patient zero. I doubt they had any idea how catastrophic the results of their actions would be. I doubt they had any idea how... Oh, sorry. They did out of pure affection, after all. Finally, those uninfected who are wearing masks, please ensure you pay extra attention to your hygiene and immediately report when you see an employee acting out of the ordinary. You'll simply be infected as well if you attempt to help them. Now, in your desk, there will be 9mm pistols, all perfectly locked and loaded. What you must do now should be clear. We will not open the doors until the situation is taken care of. If you think this is too cruel, allow me to remind you that this is your job. I hope to see you again once everything has been handled. Literal COVID have no... The coof is real! Alright, let's read Clouded Monk, because I think that's the last one we haven't read. Oh, I haven't actually read Reds, I think. Ironically. I don't think I finished reading, Woodsman either. Did I read Black Swan? I don't think I did, actually. I don't think I read Butterflies either. Hold on. Yeah, let's read Butterfly. Where does one go when they die? Wow, where does one go when they die? Where did all the employees who worked here go? They must have returned home. To a haven where family and warmth await. The employees cannot leave. Once they join the company, the only way to leave is to resign. Then those resigned employees must have returned home, having earned what they wanted and being full of hope. We are the feathers of a wing. Resignation isn't as simple as you think. Just like how a feather doesn't detach from a wing of its own will. Then, where did all the resigned employees go? They're bound to the company the moment they enter. Even if they do resign, they're doomed to stay here forever. I really should have read this before Hakma. Long ago, in some world, people believed that they would become beautiful beings with small wings when they died. It's a silly story. Nonsensical, too. If we get wings, will we be able to leave this place? Do we get our wings only after we retire? They say the mourner with the huge luggage on his back had come to be a savior to all. Eventually, he himself was trapped in this place, and now he wanders the company with only the memory of an empty faith. He's carrying a coffin, a large coffin to pay tribute to the employees who have nowhere else to go. However, it is still too small a comfort to those innocent sacrifices. Inside it is a kaleidoscope of butterflies waiting for the moment to fall asleep. Until then, they flutter their wings uselessly. The wings that may have been jumbled into one, or one split into many. Butterflies are supposed to pollinate flowers, but not a single proper flower blooms in this place. There is no choice but to wait. After all, there must be an end to every world. God damn. Alright, Black Swan. Elijah had a large family to provide for. This isn't the same Elijah, right? Her impoverished parents would always say, although we don't have anything to pass on to you, we have the most valuable treasure, honesty and diligence. These may not be of great help to you now, but they will make you all happy someday. One day, a dense fog covered the city. The hazy fog, thought to be a natural phenomenon at first, didn't dissipate even after a few days had passed. Some claimed it was making them feel nauseous or making them retch, but most people thought nothing of it. A lot of people continued to work and go about their days in the fog. Of course, Elijah was one of the people who had to be okay with it. She was the only family member with a proper job. I am paused. Right? Okay, cool. I was like, wait a second, what if I left the train running? Some claim a lot of people continue to work and go about their days in the fog. Of course, Elijah was one of the people who had to be okay with it. She was the only family member with a proper job, and the inheritance of poverty had left them in huge debt. Elijah had several brothers, but their wills were broken after being faced with several failures. Elijah was always tired, but she thought if she just worked a little harder, things would work themselves out. Just like her parents used to say to her, and just like in fairy tales. Just like that bird who eventually spread its white wings and became the envy of all. Some people left the city to escape the fog. Hi, Fig. They said that the city was done for. Elijah didn't listen. Elijah felt queasy at times. She felt her whole body blistering. Almost there, just a little more. If she held out just a little longer, the clothes made of nettles would be complete. And as she threw them to her brothers she once loved dearly, then the days when her family lived harmoniously could be restored. One day, on the way home after work, she bumped into a pedestrian running at full speed. Though the pedestrian who crashed into her was at a full sprint, he was unable to get back up, so she offered him a helping hand, asking if he was all right. He slapped her hand away and got up on his own. The pedestrian took a few faltering steps before collapsing again. The man seemed like he was running away from something. He seemed worried that Elijah would hurt him. Elijah tried to ask him what was wrong. However, the pedestrian opened his mouth first. The simple act of opening his mouth seemed labored, so she patiently waited for him to talk. The pedestrian didn't open his mouth to speak. He began to vomit a mixture of blood and waste. The gooey mixture poured from his mouth at first, then it gushed out from his nose, ears, and eyes. If he hadn't been expelling from all of his orifices, then Elijah might have tried to help him. Elijah thought she heard a shout in the distance. She left the vomiting man behind and started to walk slowly. What happens when the black swan wakes up from dreaming of a white swan? There were many people amidst the fog, some screaming, some laughing, some wielding clubs, some curled up, bodies covered in wounds. Dark, wet, and fetid legs were scattered all over the ground, covered in footprints. She began to look for her brothers, her family who needed to wear the nettle clothing to be free from the curse, ones whom she shared happy dreams with. She saw her dear brothers in the distance. Elijah fell to her knees and finally started to puke up the thing everyone else was vomiting. The lake ripples gently, as if a number of swans just took flight. What the fuck did they mean by this? Anyway, we're gonna read Monk, and then Little Red, I think, is the last... Wait, no. Let's read Woodsman, then Monk, then Red. And then we're restarting! We're ending the workday. We actually managed to extract all of this, which is fucking crazy. A mechanical abnormality whose humanoid body is composed entirely of galvanized steel. It holds a giant axe with both hands but does not show any activity, as if it's unable to move. The friends were imperfect in one way or another, so they helped each other to fill what they were lacking and embarked on a journey to make their wishes come true. The Scarecrow wanted a brain, the Tin Woodsman wanted a heart, the Cowardly Lion wanted courage, and Dorothy wanted to return home. The one they thought to be the Great Wizard instead gave the Woodsman a lead heart. But you're a machine. That means you were built to serve humans, don't you understand? Machines don't need a heart. Good job making it all the way here, though. Take this as compensation. Be sure to tell everyone waiting for you that your wish definitely came true. Some left with satisfaction. The friends departed and were never to be seen again. The hard, cold lead was depressing. The Tin Woodsman couldn't agree with this. In anger, he swung his axe through the wizard's heart. The warm heart was pulsing vigorously. He shoved the lead into the wizard's now empty chest. For the first time in his life, the woodsman started laughing at the sight and felt a pleasure he'd never had before. Grabbing a chunk of mushy hearts, he shoves it into his chest. There will never be enough hearts. Once a woodsman, he now fells people instead of trees. This is a forest full of hearts. No matter how many he cuts down, the forest still remains dense. A kind person would carry a warmer heart. When the heart is lost, the woodsman will fall to his knees in sorrow, clutching his empty chest, as if begging for the only thing he has left not to be taken. Jesus. Alright, now Monk. This abnormality was created with ideas provided by Tumblebug backer Najun. In the Redacted century, a monk named Redacted from the province of Redacted walked the path of Buddhism, seeking liberation and true enlightenment. He was on the road to his home country to spread his philosophy when he heard that an old monk was being cremated in the nearby town. He felt that he should go witness it, however a man stopped him. "Excuse me, sir, there's a rumor that an evil spirit lingers in the town you're heading towards." The monk replied, "Evil spirits are naturally born from one's heart. How could I miss the cremation of a great monk simply because a rumor has been spread?" He then continued on his way to the town of Redacted. When the monk arrived, people from all around the town were gathered in ceremony. They were gazing at the corpse of the old monk, chanting the name of Guanxian. Guanyin, Guanyin, Guanyin. The chant was born more out of desperation for something they yearned for rather than commemoration. The funeral pyre started crackling as it was fed with kindling. The sound of wooden percussion echoed, and the chanting grew louder and louder. Soon, the crowd began buzzing with nervousness. Something's not right. The people were greatly disappointed by the amount of sarira that appeared. There were no more than 2 spoonfuls. Shocked, the people soon turned into an angry crowd. It makes no sense that such a great monk had little sarira. Clearly, he was lacking in his practice of asceticism. He must not have done many good deeds. The visiting monk himself was baffled. He was unfamiliar with such an obsession with sarira at a cremation, and even he was expecting the proper amount of sarira that a great monk would deserve. The monk spoke to a man behind him in the crowd. How can they be so upset at such a sacred ceremony? A slight distance away, a very old man in the crowd answered instead. The poor and hungry yearn for miracles to save them. By how you're dressed, I would guess that you are also on the path of a Buddhist. This event must have worried you. The monk responded in a slightly disturbed tone. Sarira forms when a monk has bettered his body and spirit and finally reaches nirvana. It is a natural process and not to be artificially wanted. How can you call it a miracle? The old man then burst out in laughter. This monk was known well here for his good deeds. He shared his food with the hungry. Oh, thank you for the raid, Yukabusake. We're just reading up the last descriptions of the abnos I have in my facility before I restart. But anyway, where was I? He shared his food with the hungry and clothes with those who were cold. However, as they say, it seems he was unable to reach true nirvana as only 2 spoonfuls of sarira were found. What's up, brah? Saw, dude? What's up, brah? He ended up being a miserable old monk who couldn't achieve nirvana even though he was a well-respected man and known as a benevolent living saint. Do you think you will be any different? I have proudly practiced. They say a monk from the Temple of Redacted had earned more than 300 spoons of sarira. Colorful lights sparkled across the sky as the crowd paid devout prayers at his cremation, and his sarira were as round as pearls. The emperor himself ordered for 4 temples to be built in his name. The monk could not reply. But the creation of sarira is a natural process all go through. It is well known that Buddha's sarira were enough to fill a grand palace when he was cremated. One day your body shall fail and eventually lead you to the eternal heaven. Someday people will be there for your cremation, just like now. The monk was silent. I don't know if the ray came through, but hopefully you can treat the little comm I've got as you would yours. Yeah. Here, let me give it a little shout out. Why not? Welcome to my humble little channel. I assume you were playing this too? We gave them 4 aloes so far? 5. 5 aloes. Oh wait, I'm at 5 aloes. Sorry, my bad. I thought you were talking about me for a second. My bad. Where was I? Oh, you're at 4 right now on day 23? 3 in Central Department. I had 2 in Central, and then when I unlocked Discipline, I got Blue Star. So that's cool. Let's see. If nothing is found in your ashes, you will be a sinner of the Trilokia, and your path will ultimately reach nowhere. However, if enough sarira are found from you that everyone looks on in awe, your name will be sung for generations. The emperor will be awestruck and build a huge temple in your name, and the people will chant while admiring the pagoda of that temple. 1 in safety on day 17. Sheesh! This feeble old man is telling you all this because I can see you becoming one of the greatest monks. Listen, a few hours walk from here, there is a mound we call Redacted. Go up there and you will see several old pagodas. Inside of them are boxes of sarira from the long-forgotten great monks. Why, they'll just return to the soil if nothing happens to them. But if you were to consume them, perhaps, you would display more sarira than Buddha himself. The monk then realized that the old man was suspicious and did not sound as an old man should. However, the old man was gone in a flash as he tried to catch a glimpse of his face. And thank you for the follow. I think that puts us at 590 followers. Sheesh. That's an unfathomably big number. The old man was gone in a flash as he tried to catch a glimpse of his face. The monk concluded that it must have been a trick of the devil and tried to forget what the old man had said, but the old man's voice lingered in his ears even as he tried to sleep. The monk tossed and turned and couldn't fall asleep. He decided the best way to clear his mind was to go on a walk. As he walked, he somehow found himself around the pagodas the old man had mentioned. They were supposed to be a few hours' travel from where he had been staying. For a long while, only a chant of Om Mani Dewa Hri echoed around the pagodas. Excerpt of a folk tale from the province of Redacted. They say at night a mysterious sound can be heard around the pagodas and statues in the area of Redacted. It is said that the source of this sound is a preta, a demonic creature with long arms, claws, and an unnaturally big mouth. Some say this creature carries a shattered japamala, however the exact details are unconfirmed. After this creature appears, people find that offered Sarira boxes are forcefully opened with their contents removed. Furthermore, monks who stay in this province must not sleep alone. They should also visit a nearby temple to receive a talisman that wards off evil spirits and ensure that they carry it at all times. This tale had become widespread across the region and has led to the tradition of chanting certain lines at pagodas where Sarira is stored when cremation takes place. The chant translates into this: Are you a monk? Are you a monk? You are no longer a monk. A demon shall never reach heaven. This chant is orated to the monk who has not yet realized that he has become a demon. I like that. You could argue that the pursuit of Sarira is parallel to pursuing positive enkephalin boxes. And the shit that we have done resulting in us losing the fucking plot. and ending up like this. I see mountain of smiling bodies. I'm dead. Oh, yeah. Here's what our facility looks like. Here in Central, we got censored and nothing there. They're roommates. Here on the other side, we got Queen Bee. So, you know, that's a very fun thing to get. What I'm getting is drugs bad. It's greed bad. And over here, we got Blue Star. Down here, we got Mountain of Smiling Bodies. And Gregory here has... Yeah, okay, buddy. He's been stuck on... Keep this fucker down here at all times. I thought it was don't eat corpse pearls. It's not about the what in this case. I think it's about the why. And then down here, you know, we got Melting Love, Clouded Monk, and the Express Train to Hell. And as you can see, it's quite empty down here. Wonder what's up with that. Yeah, little red time. Manager, please put down the rifle. I'm a pro. If you make a request, then I might help you. I used to be expensive, but I'll cut you some slack here under one condition. Hand that dreadful, cunning bastard over to me if you ever see him. I'll hang his head over my bed. Only then can I get up in the morning without having a nightmare. MLSB's armor cleans corpses. That's cool. I haven't needed to clean corpses yet. Although, honestly, the problem is mostly the fact that he gets out at all. I shouldn't be having to deal with that. But now, thankfully, I won't ever have to deal with it again. Yippee! Anyway, an imposing abnormality taking the form of a female warrior with a striking red hood. Her frayed hood has initials embroidered on it, unreadable due to the damage the hood has taken. Many patches can be seen on the hood, suggesting that it's been well worn. According to her own claim, she used to be a mercenary before coming to this facility, wandering around without fixed residence. She does not trust others easily and has an extreme fondness for battle. She is unusually uncomfortable with parts of her face and body being exposed or looking at a mirror. Other numerous symptoms of paranoia have also been observed in her behavior. So, don't try to repress her, I guess. She has a strong desire to resolve emergency situations when they break out. She calls it a request of some kind. Since this behavior consequently helps management, the company recommended putting it to use depending on the situation. The following contains information that employees of every level should know. However, when she encounters the big bad wolf, the situation will change drastically. She will undergo several psychological transitions, including sudden depersonalization and intermittent explosive disorder. This encounter will lead to serious collateral damage, so it is advised to avoid any case where the two may face each other. Between us, there's no victory to be won. All I think about is how I'll kill that bastard in a way more gruesome and painful than last time. Thus, there's no toast to raise. There's no deliciously baked cakes to eat or wine to drink. I got used to grinding the axe instead of picking flowers when I was 15. Jesus Christ. Well, that does explain why she went fucking goblin mode fighting Gebra. Reminded that none of these origins are actually true. Yeah, Bina showed us that all of these are actually just made up from these fucking things that are drawn from the well. Did Brother suppress Gebra on his first run? I'm gonna put a visual reminder for you guys. Look at what's in my facility. Look at what's in my facility. Look at what's in my facility. And lastly, look what's in my facility. I unleashed the clown car. I tried it once. And I was like, oh, I see. I see. That's how it is. And then I thought about it and I remembered, hey, Abnos can infight, can't they? Well, what if I were to simply unleash the entirety of my fucking facility on her? And weird things started to happen. Weird things started. Anyway, let's end the day. Nobody died! Whatever gets you the Dubsky. Gregory's max HP actually went up. Cool. Dr. No's temperance went up, so he's now part of the All-Fiver Club. Bong Bong's justice somehow went down. I'm not sure how that happened. Gonzalez's temperance went up, I guess. Griffin's justice went up. Fantastic. Laverne's justice went up. Fantastic. Yui didn't rank up, but Joy did, so she's now also part of the All-5 Club. Anyway, none of this matters. Next day. Okay, Yeah? Which mod is the Gebra stomp on? Yesterday. Oh! Fascinating. Alright, chat. It's my favorite part of the day. 00104. In the name of love and justice, here comes Magical Girl. Or 005102. Now you become the sky and I the land. Or 00561. Life is only granted to those who hold no fear of death. It don't matter. None of this matters. We're resetting anyway. True, true, true. You guys want me to take the one on the left then? You at least need to see her? I don't think we're even gonna see her. But why not? Let's pick her. Huh? Oh, is it going to be one of those facilities? D04108. Ease yourself. Do you not have need of the blessing? it's this one again. And F0442. The day a ripe apple fell off the tree in the garden where the princess and the king stood, the witch's heart shattered. That sounds like a fairy tale, but I don't know which one it would be. My immediate assumption is Snow White, but... Take two for the bit. Okay. Oh! Should I be seeing any of this, or should I, like, just... click escape? You tell me, coward. I should see this? Just watch it? Okay. A long time has passed since my loved ones left with their broken bodies and hearts. We finally met after taking such a long detour. Huh? Are you A? But I'm A. Haku, I'm gonna beat this shit out of you. I sent you a letter one day. That old strange letter that had the same name for sender and recipient. It told you that we would meet soon. Why do you hesitate? Please, come with your mind at ease. I hope this environment satisfies you. I tried my best to recreate our office. Huh? You need at least one place in life to feel comfortable, don't you? However, I speculate that you feel this place is a bit more serene than you might remember, so to say. There are many reasons for that. This is a reflection of your heart, after all. The emptiness in your mind must be what makes this place so void. You weren't particularly fond of untidiness, but there she was, always making a mess out of an organized room. There were times when we were used to such messiness, giving up on cleaning the room. Sadly, our hearts couldn't bear to recreate such a moment. I'm sure that now you know. This space changes to the rhythm of your heart. This office is born from your heart, siphoned up from your deepest subconsciousness. Does that not make this room an abnormality? Yes, many parts of this facility were extracted and created from our minds. How did you think building such an enormous underground structure... How do you think building such enormous underground structures in such a short period of time was possible? We needed multiple extractions until we finally solidified amorphous images into something tangible. We repeated it so many times until the memories were blurred and emotions were dulled, to a point where even the original sin was forgotten. Yes, there truly were countless repeats. It must have been roughly 10 years outside, while this entire facility has been trapped in the cycle for a length of 10,000 years. Oh, so it's... Oh, okay. This eternity is fascinating. All humans are given only one life to live. The future comes to us like the relentless waves of the sea. We cannot go against them. We're merely pushed back. Time Trax technology can only reverse time in a very limited area. This tech was used for trivial things, such as granting an infinite moment of death to a condemned man. What the fuck? Or to show to those whose days are numbered their happiest moments. However, when combined with our energy tech, this small technology could bloom into something bigger. We invested in them without hesitation, even though they required a massive amount of funding and energy. That's how Time Track's second invention came to life. If time could be reversed infinitely, we could reach the sky that seemed unreachable. Unfortunately, breaking an absolute law of nature cost us a lot. Although we could rewind time infinitely, it always left some form of distortion. Perhaps because this technology still has not been perfected. No man could keep their sanity intact in this place. But here you are. You've reached this point even though you limped and groveled along the way. Of course, it wouldn't have been possible if not for Angela. But it is a Herculean achievement that you went through that journey. Please, let your mind and body rest, if just for a brief moment. You must be exhausted. The path after this will be brutal. Extremely brutal. Us, we, whom you will meet again, will also be brutal. They will not let you pass as simply as I do. If by any chance you think you're not ready yet, it is okay to go back to the first act. If you made it here once after such a long and hard time, you will surely come here again no matter how long it takes. We literally have all the time in the world. There is no need to hurry. Just keep in mind that the situation will be much different if you move forward from here. You'll be given harsh trials and faded, saturated questions we could not answer. And I'm sure you already know this. You can reverse time. But you cannot reverse a tale. I have finished casting the roles for the upper and middle layer Sephiroth. It's likely that this will not be the last time I do so. I may have to tell them again what I have already instructed countless times. However, you two will be different. You clearly understand why this facility exists and what your missions are. I expect that you will not exhaust me as the ones above do. Just keep this in mind. I will not come down here to the lower layer unless the circumstances require me so. That does not mean I will simply watch and do nothing, but I will not interfere for the most part. I hope we never have to face each other from now on. It would only lead to the both of us suffering. The training wheels are coming off.
Angela was the best artificial intelligence I had ever known. And you were the best architect that I was graced to meet. Back then, you simply could not let Carmen go. You were so desperate to keep Carmen on your side that you locked her in a cryostasis pod in an attempt to preserve her body at the very least. But during all this, you were perfectly aware that Carmen's body had already become nothing but a shell. Our faces were full of grief, yet still we ransacked her body and dismembered her core. In fact, I was rather relieved when you began to create Angela. You were wholeheartedly immersed in something just like you used to be. That day when she opened her eyes for the first time, I remember you were just staring through the laboratory's glass, not setting a single foot inside. You might have thought that you noticed me right away. However, I witnessed you standing there for a long time before you realized I was there. What inner conflict made you hesitate so? What did you think after seeing that piece of humanoid machinery? Who did not display the warm smiles and gentle laughter Carmen had so naturally. I told you in so many words that no matter how many AIs such as Angela you create, none of them will ever be Carmen. Now poor Angela is merely assigned to direct us from a distance as we go through the motions of the play. If there is one thing I may have mistaken myself over, it is that I had thought you overcame everything. The truth is that you never have.
It's just Justice 100 or higher.
Do you believe in the existence of the soul? I do. I also believe that the soul itself is the reason for one's existence. But then, is there a perfect soul? I personally think otherwise. However, one can only infinitely close in on that perfection. The process in of itself is an endless ocean of agony. At the end of such effort, I expect that we will be able to make valuations of everything with utmost correctness.
Would you like to expand architecture team? The limit on prudence is increased to 120. Suppress the Midnight of White? Holy shit, okay. I ain't got that dog in me. Not that we could. We can't suppress him anymore. Okay. Return to main menu. Give me a sec. I want to double check my egos. Not that it necessarily matters, but I'm just curious. You did this already? Okay, okay, fine. Doesn't hurt to be careful, though. Jesus. This is the quadruple check. I'm paranoid! This game makes me paranoid! Return to main menu. Alright. We're restarting from the very top, huh? 47% abnormality dissolution. Sheesh. Okay. First day? First day. An ad is about to play, I think. Start a new game with the current abnormality observation levels. Yes. Is one sim guaranteed? I forgot. What happens if we click re-extract? Yeah, okay. Not unless you choose a different option. Tell me more about yourself. How should I describe this in layman's terms? I heard that an enormous amount of time and effort. It took an enormous amount of time it took to create me. All kinds of new algorithms and features developed, describing a new chapter in the history of artificial intelligence. And I served the company. In search of a solution, we happened to stumble upon the mysterious beings whom we dubbed abnormalities. Oh, so she's just straight up lying. You joined the company at an opportune moment. There was a new update to the system right before you arrived. Bullshit, then! Working conditions have been improved upon? Is that to imply a new game plus? You don't understand the concept of patience, do you? I was talking to one of the other AIs that work here. I should introduce her to you. Oh! The memories of all the Sephiroth are synchronized. Oh! That's implying... Isn't that why Malhut died? Malhut, you're a robot! I mean, you're not pretending to not be a robot. My first employee, Jose. Okay. So she's now aware of all the bullshit, but now, so I get all of her benefits. All right, let's hire. Natsman. That is a fucking name. I'm hiring you. I'm not hiring someone with poop hair. Dia? Noche. And I see you guys are all rank 4s. Ego list. Oh my fucking god! Alright, so 3. Dante. See, you were kind of expected to use the day 1 in memory repository feature more than you actually did. How do you mean? As in you didn't use either? Is that gonna be a problem? Clearly not. Are you saying my insane determination has worked out for me? I have the rabbits day 1. I would advise taking new stuff over stuff you've seen for content. I mean, that's the idea, right? I'm trying to get all of them. I want to collect my fucking Pokemon, coward. I didn't have a choice in getting once in though, so it's like, whatever. I'm repressing the skull for no reason, just to do it, just to do it. All right, who we getting next? Oh! Fairy Festival, Punishing Bird, or someone we haven't seen before. She was so talkative before, yet in the end, loneliness was the only listener. I think, so yeah, we're gonna go for the new stuff, even though... You wanted me to take Punishing Bird, didn't you, coward? It would be quite nostalgic for me to do so. You vote Bird too? Okay. Face the fear, build the future. If you had to choose one part of the model you prefer. Facing the fear. We are the first humans of this world to discover abnormalities. Alright, now we're in just fucking steamroll mode, I guess. Yeah, we totally discovered this, uh-huh. Sure, you're hired. There are natural abnos, but most of them are man-made. What's up with that, I wonder? Punishing Bird was not made by LabCorp, it already existed. Curious. It's day 2 and you're giving him the rifle. Sometimes you just gotta do it. Just in case that fucking bird gets up at you. What do you have as gift again? Weak. I genuinely see him. Oh no, not a meltdown! It's easy to get and is 2 free justice. Yeah. No, I'm just checking because, Oh, wait, we're done. Yippee! Okay, what are we getting now? Ooh! Oh, it's the same one we got earlier. Why not? Greetings, manager. It has marked 3 days now that you worked here. Uh-huh. The number 3 is a mysterious one. Shut up. No, no, it isn't. You name it. Each wanted a flower in a different way. Which of these 2 would you want? I wish to mature my spirit. Come to think of it, there was another manager who gave you such an answer. As you know, spiritual is a rather obsolete term in today's world. So I asked him for the definition of spirit. Then that manager told me. Well, I unfortunately do not recall the details of that conversation. Even an AI cannot store every bit of data. Every manager is A. So all of my answers are different. I wonder what that means. I suppose what happened to the others is not important after all. Alright, we've got ourselves a new Abno. Let's see what happens. Maximin! You're hired. We got the Hornet Squad. Send in Noah to the new Abno. Why Noah specifically? That's very suspicious. What the fuck? What the fuck? Grandma spotted? How boring. Oh, one's rocking chair, which stands atop of a naturally mold-covered floor, creaks. Her numerous stories once fascinated people, but after a long time, a curse has seeped into her tales. Oh, I'm taking no damage. Conversation is meaningless to 00112. All she needs is an audience. Noah. Oh. Noah has finished her designated work. They scamper out of 00112's containment unit quickly. Yeah? I wonder how many of our rookies are gonna die today. Okay. Inside of 001's unit, a suffocating silence draws all near. Her stories are poisonous things. They infiltrate all those who surround, listening, leading them into an unbearable world. 001 doesn't need to look at Noah. They'll look at her once she begins storytelling anyhow. I don't like the look of this. Okay. When an abnormality other than old lady was worked with, the Clifoth counter lowered. That is AIDS! When the Clifoth counter reached 0, black shapes formed inside the containment unit. We decided to dub these shapes Solitude based on the condition in which they formed. Christ almighty. I think Dia has a beak already, actually. Hold on. She does. Okay. We'll send in Jose. As in, the employees will be fucking annoyed when selected to work on her because they don't want to... Damn it, she drives you crazy with those tails. That's so fucked up. Please don't send me to work with a fucking granny again. I love that that one SCP is just someone's grandma. Oh no, not a meltdown. Nothing's fucking happening. When the Solitude piled up, it stuck to Delaney when they entered the containment unit. Hey, that's not a bad looking outfit, actually. The character looks neat. Oh, hi, un nombre al azar. Escape information. Non-escaping entity. Shao had to deal with continuous white damage until the Solitude eventually fell off. Until it was gone, they could not move or do any work. Oh, that's awful. Wait, hold on. That is a cool looking ego weapon. It's just a fucking revolver. The fuck? Okay, stay complete. Alright, chat. What's up next on the menu? Basically, the best strategy for like game with her is just completely ignore. Yeah, she seems completely benign. Wow, skin prophecy and heart of aspiration. Cool. Mr. Wild, can I give a suggestion for the future tier list stream? Sure. 00981. The satisfaction is only temporary, though. Time to fuck around and find out. Do you take pride in what you do here? Yeah, her thing is just like, she's basically Woodsman and... No, she's basically Woodsman, because even Scarecrow can break out if he wants to. But what is she gonna do? Get covered in fucking hookah smoke? How do you feel about that? I'm not sure. Why do you say that? Is it not normal to be happy in a situation like this? For your information, I had practically run here. All just to deliver this great news to you. It's all bullshit. It's all made up. Jam pods openings? Yeah, I could probably do that. Oh, I feel weird about it. That's just a figure of speech, of course. I didn't expect you to react like this. I know your tricks, lady. Today's a special day. 3 cheers for the deceased in memorial of their sacrifices. I'll drink the champagne. Allow me to give you a small bit of advice. To properly drink a glass of champagne, one should gently hold the lower stem of the glass and then take it in lightly, savoring the bubbles. Perfect, just like that. I'll drink to all my fucking dead employees, bro. Their souls forsaken by the science of this fucking corporation. Alright, so we got another unknown factor here. What the fuck is that? What was that? What just happened? Why are your stats all fucked? Why did they get shuffled? What the fuck? Those who face the mirror of adjustment will have their stats randomly adjusted. It assumes the shape of a cheval glass, but nothing is reflected on the surface. I can take advantage of this. No, you can't. Every repeated use lowers the max stat total. Oh, ew! Ew! It's permanent by the... Why? Why? We're gonna retry the day. Actually, no, it doesn't fucking matter. None of this matters. Let's embrace nihilism, everyone. If one faces the mirror more than once a day, their stats will lower each subsequent time they face it. The only thing it shows is people when facing oneself in the mirror, the subject changes. There are numerous suggestions like the possibility of linkage to a parallel universe or magical powers. But none of this can be confirmed. Fuck it, we get the new game plus Dia. Let's see. She'll be like a fresh employee all over again. Oh, she wants attachment work. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. You don't have the necklace yet, do you? Okay. Attach your grandma, please don't say it like that. Don't worry, she's just starting from scratch. Meltdown? Don't even worry about it. Those who face themselves in the mirror may appear the same, but in actuality they have become completely different people. Looking into the mirror multiple times will gradually eat away one's humanity until they become indistinguishable from the hollowed husk of a man, so caution is advised. Yo, Brian just walked past you without saying a word. What's up with him? Oh, he took a peek at the mirror. You know, he always complained about being born too weak. I guess he finally made up his mind about it, huh? The satisfaction is only temporary, though. Sheesh. Anyway, Dia can't equip any of this shit anymore. Feed Dia to other Abnos. Do you mean like the trainer? Because, yeah, that was the plan. Or do you mean feed Dia to other Abnos? Spider-Bud next and feed Dia to it, then boom? Nah, I think we're fine. Hey, we got a justice improvement. Look at that. We forced it, but we got it. Our founder A has said this to me many a time. Each successful experiment makes you a better person. How true is that? Dia effectively no longer exists as a person, so it'll be fine. Hawkman logic. How's your life been? An absolutely horrid one. Excuse me, your answer surprised me. I have no knowledge of what it is like to live a horrible life. I am afraid I cannot sincerely console you. However, perk up just a little. Many things will change if you stay here. This is a simple metaphor, but the seed of a tree will not just grow anywhere. What did they mean by this? I'm going to keep Dia in case I end up getting something like Scarecrow. But I am going to hire someone new. I'm not hiring someone with those eyes. Juliet, sure. Welcome aboard. Bad coward. No. Alright. Begin. I just realized Noah got a gift. Okay. I hope she doesn't tell that awful story again. Splendid. I got scared for a second. I'm like, a meltdown already? Fucking old habits die hard. Wow, it's so nice to only have to look over one fucking department again. And this time, without even having to worry about whether shit's gonna go down. Gun. Wow, it feels so nice to be back here. Back in the world where shit doesn't have to... Where I don't have to worry about shit like melting them. Or Queen Bee, or Blue Star. Nothing feels as good as this. Okay. Workday complete. Alright, chat, and we got info now. Who are we getting this time? Oh. We want to reroll, right? Because while these are all helpful, they're all things I've had before. So, and now they're all new. Yeah, let's see. FO244. However, the curse continues eternally, never broken. You see a song in front of you. It's approaching, becoming more colorful by the second. What's really pitiful is people like you dying to the likes of me. Ooh, which one sounds interesting to you guys? I was gonna lean towards this one. It sounds very interesting. As you're aware, there are numerous employees working for a company. A majority of them would like to know about you as a person. Know more about you as a person. Nah. Hi, Yasod. And memory po. Greatest ordeal is now done. Yay. Sure, let's hire Anton. What the fuck is that name? I'm sorry. I shouldn't be prejudiced against people's names. Angela, be gone. I'm about to do a crime. Why? Did I do something wrong here? Wakalima Sitang. Fuck yeah. You're hired. And then Miho. Your justice is 4 now, so I can give you a... They give you sword sharpened with tears. You trapped people in the cycle of reincarnation. You committed many crimes. It's just like that sometimes. It's just how it is on this bitch of an earth. Okay, no need to overthink this. Oh, Jesus. What the hell? Okay. Don't forget to read Granny's story. You're right. You're right. An abnormality taking the form of an old and feeble woman. Anytime someone enters its containment unit, it will talk to that person. What it tells differs from time to time. However, it would always commence with, "Dearie, dearie, would you like to hear a story?" This story could be a lullaby, an unspecified poem, a nursery rhyme, a common children's story, or something entirely new. It knows every children's story and will not stop recounting until the listener finally leaves. Excerpt from the counseling records. She may be the loneliest of all the abnormalities. She's filled with loneliness and tells her tales to fill that void. Well, every story needs a listener. When someone enters her room, she'll try to fill that void. Of course, listening to her is a very dangerous thing. She knows every story on Earth and even those that cannot possibly exist. Our minds can't cope with such a thing. She could fry your brain in an instant. Ah! I see. Let's see, let's repress you. TO154 may scream from time to time, but as he's tied up, there probably isn't any need to worry. Oh, you don't like this, do you? Anton smells the unbearable odor of despair. You do not like repression, do you? Why is this place always so dark and cold? It was no longer rage, but a deeper and more twisted maniacal abhorrence that found him. Ooh! What the fuck? Okay, yeah, let's do this. Well, thankfully he's not a threat in this fucking least. So I assume he has a life counter of 1. That or he has an instant condition. Let's try insight instead. All right, we got a Crimson Dawn approaching. Anton senses despair. Okay, maybe I should have tried attachment. He doesn't seem to like insight. Listen, he's just gonna lose his shit, right? Okay. Thankfully, none of that fucking matters, so... Alright. But nothing's gonna fucking break out, so it doesn't matter. It went after once and nothing's gonna fucking happen. Okay, let's try attachment. Okay, how do you like attachment? Are you okay with attachment? Brother, do you like anything? Should I just beat the shit out of you? Here we go again. I guess he does like fucking instinct. What is your name? Why are you like this? Forsaken Murderer. Okay. Okay. I get it. Well, day complete. We somehow got promoted. Okay, alright. Okay, we've seen Scorch Girl, we've seen Spider Bud. The more blood it has, the more beautiful it is. Interesting. What do you do? Oh. Whatever. It's fine. The goal is to just take things we haven't taken before. It's fine. I'd eventually have to take this, right? The energy output of our facility is ever increasing. Do you know about your founder? No. No, I don't. All right, we're hiring. I'm not gonna hire you. Oh, that's a determined face. You're hired, Acacia. You're gonna do the company some good. Kill. Alright, let's get it started. What the fuck is that? Okay, we're just gonna... Okay, instinct. Insight you. This is the second admiral that came from the Japanese translation team. That's nice. The first being Void Dream. Ah, neat. Got me spooked for a second. Bro, you don't like anything! Alright, what do you call? Well, let's read your guidelines first. When the work result was good, the claim file counter lowered. When an employee panicked in the containment unit, the claim file counter lowered. That's ass. When the claim file counter reached 0, a few random employees in the facility began to move towards 004-100 unit. The status was designated as captivated. When a captivated employee reached the containment unit, they were dragged into the tree. After continuously attempting to select and converse with Nere, who was captivated, they seemingly returned to normal. When all captivated employees returned to normal, the class counter was returned to its maximum. That's kind of ass. Oh, right, we have a green dawn approaching. It's not as bad as it seems, but it's annoying. Oh, you changed. All who look at it in this sunless place feel pure peace. After dragging an employee in, when another employee commenced work with 004-100, its conflict counter returned to its maximum. However, furthermore, the HP and SP of every employee in the facility was healed. Oh, I'm not sure I like that. When the work result was bad, the class counter lowered. Regret. Oh, that's why. Okay. Actually, let's not do that. He likes low stats, but he's a chump. We try our best here, everyone. It's okay. Oh! Oops, I forgot about old lady. I'm sure it's not a problem. It is what it is. Wait, where's the other one? Oh, there it is. Isn't it nice that I have to check Munker Meatball? Oh, you fucking bet it is. That valiant clerk. He tried. Did he? I'm sure it was fine. In the dark, this forsaken murderer's brain slowly rotted. Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too. Oh! I went from worst to best. I see. Yeah, that's not a bad looking suit. Jose's prudence went down. Don't know how that worked, but okay. Alright, what are we working with next? Surprisingly, I'm going to suggest you read the ego description after you get it. Oh, hi, Redolta! Life is only granted to those who hold no fear of death. O0561 or T0406. Its memories began with a warm hug. Yeah, this one draws me more. Let's try it. Let me ask you a question. What would you do if one of your subordinates who is harvesting energy from an abnormality to meet the quota shall face certain death doing so? This is a very basic question, so I'm sure you know the right answer. We must continue producing energy. That is not the perfect answer I was expecting. The truest answer would be to harvest enough energy before such a situation could arise. Lobotomy Corporation is an industry giant. Shut the fuck up, Angela. You know damn well you're letting those fucking abnos out on purpose. Shaking my damn ass at you. Alright, another employee. Angel? Hell yeah. Let's get it started. Okay, facility's starting to get a little big again. I can do repression work on this. It doesn't get mad if I lower it, right? You can read Murderer's Abno story now? True. An abnormality whose brain is imbued with rage, screams, and malicious cries. There is a wound on his forehead that never seems to heal. He hates everyone and everything. He wears a straitjacket, spelled incorrectly, but is as free as any mind. Man, excuse me. No amount of chains and restraints is enough to prevent him from committing violence. He always had to wear a straitjacket. Some say he was a death row inmate. Am I being gaslit? Is this how you spell straitjacket? Oh god, that is how you spell straitjacket. Fuck! Ah, everything I know is wrong! Okay. Fuck. No amount of chains and restraints is enough to prevent him from committing violence. He always had to wear a straitjacket. Some say he was a death row inmate from a federal prison. The researchers were always cautious around him. They felt that the straitjacket couldn't contain him. The researchers wanted to study a murderer's brain to prove that innate evil existed. It was difficult to determine who was worse, a man who murdered the innocent with no remorse, or the researchers who wanted to open up his brain to satiate their curiosity. A wide range of medicine and chemicals were injected into him. Some were used for the sake of humanity's future, while others were for new medical techniques. They all had the potential of changing the world. The researchers were getting more and more excited. Although they didn't openly express so, it was almost palpable. They said they found a cure, but they never said what was cured. The prisoner spoke less and less. His aggressiveness was suppressed, but at the same time he lost himself. After an extensive review, he was permitted to have the straitjacket removed. It feels like my head is turning into metal. I sometimes hear metallic creaks in my head. Oh, he knows what's going on. As the days passed by, he began inflicting self-harm. He would continuously hit his head on the wall or hard surfaces. He insisted on checking if his head really was turning into metal. One day, they decided to leave him with the hope that he would stop once he was wounded. However, even with blood pouring down his face, he wouldn't stop until his wound was so deep the whites of his skull were peeking through. He had to wear the straitjacket again, but was no longer feared or monitored like before. Wow, fucking hell. That's, pretty fucking grim. I'm missing a bit? Yeah, he's not at full fucking research. What the hell is this? Grave of Cherry Blossom's containment unit is bright as if there were an incandescent source of light. That's what it's called? Fucking hell. It seems to be okay with this. The right arm of the suit is broken. After a light investigation, the conclusion was that the damage stemmed from the inside, not externally. Okay. An agent with level 1 fortitude was placed into 00561's containment room. After the work process ended, they were found with their heads sliced off. Clean off. Abnormality was found to have an artifact 0056101, which had the same chemical composition as 00561. The agent stated that it made them feel as if 00561 were protecting them. An agent with 0056101 attached was ordered to continue engaging in repression work with any abnormality. Each time the work process ended, a physical examination on the agent was carried out. The results of examinations found that the effect given to the agent by 0056101 changed in accordance with the number of times repression work was done. Does she have that? Oh, it's only if she does repression work the first time. Okay. The fact that it makes note of it, though, makes me wonder if there's something worrisome about that. Forsaken Murderer, the Drip Lord Ego. I had him break out 3 times before I realized that Instinct is his best working thing. Alright. Let's see. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. A researcher died. It would have been difficult to identify him without his ID card as his head was violently crushed. Lack security meant that the door was often left unlocked or unattended. The prisoner that everyone believed to be confined was moving around on his knees. My head turning into metal. Folds in my brain being flattened. He kept repeating strange words, and the final procedure was quickly put in place. Treatment was halted, and he was dissected so his brain could be used for research. How do I know? I sedated him myself. He kept muttering nonsense until the end. End begins, ends begins, end. That's grim. Get the asses. The fucking goon squad being deployed. Grave of cherry sauce. Caution. No, I'll read that later. I'll read that later. Oh, I forgot about old lady again. It's fine. Forsaken Murder also has a unit in Ego and Limbus. I think Coward said that. I might have missed it, though. Oh, so you have a counter of 3. I see. That makes sense. Also, I am counter. I thought Figs... Sorry, it showed up as Figs typing that in my fucking app for a second. Sorry. Crumbling armor. The Ego, strongest in the game. Caution! Do not let an agent with Crumbling Armor 01 perform attachment work. If they do, Crumbling Armor 01 will disappear with the agent being decapitated as soon as they enter the containment unit, killing them instantly. Fucking hell. Caution! If an agent carrying Crumbling Armor 01 performs an excessive amount of repression work, then the effect that the artifact provides will gradually become negative. No associated ego gift. Interesting. Interesting. I got Granny. Also, don't do attachment work on it. I was doing fortitude, so I think that's fine. Oh yeah, I could probably give Crumbling Armor's gift with someone I designate as Knight of Despair's thing. Oh wait, but I'd have to do attachment. I could do insight. And I think that would be a reasonable workaround. Yeah, that's the strongest hand weapon in the game, period. We'll see. Oh, that is a cool fucking outfit. Anyway, workday done. The good tree, as opposed to the bad tree. What do you mean? There's a fucking bad tree in this game. Okay. That's a re-extract, right? What if we simply take the shelter again? Ah, fuck me. Oh my god! Wow! Alright, guys, are we taking the Heart of Aspiration, Luminous Bracelet, or Shelter from the 27th of March? Well, we're not going to take Luminous Bracelet because that got somebody killed. The Heart Osborne. I'm going to take Heart of Aspiration. If Shelter comes up later, it's not going to be a big deal, but I'd rather not have to deal with it. Manager, among these three letters of the alphabet, A, B, or Carmen, which would you select? You already used the one-time shelters worth using? You missed it earlier, but I had to fucking redo day 45 because I accidentally left someone in shelter for too long, and the first Abno that got out was Blue Star. Fucking hell. C sounds nice. So you picked one? Good. Now please listen carefully. Alright, the letter C. Not a bad choice. First out of the... Temperance 3 employee got raptured. Persons who select C believes that process is more important than the outcome. Therefore, they are good at planning ahead and doing a change. They will be able to gain insight and attain inner growth without being confined by the rules. Does he have a lot more law? Make me a nugget. Alright. I can't really hire you yet, but sure. And then I'm going to send you to the penis explosion chamber app. No. we just manage as normal. One sin, big chillin' like always. Oh wait, I have beak. Wait, no. Showtime! We have a green dawn approaching, I see. Is it just like a big fucking hammer? Is he Tetsuo the Iron Man? Bedtime for you? Yeah, I think we can handle what's gonna happen pretty well on our own, I think. Oh my god. They're going sicko mode. Yeah, okay. Oh. Well, old lady is mad again. Too bad about that. She deals white damage. So let's take... I mean, she can take this, right? I could probably just white shield her if anything, right? The robots have taken over the Navy. Wait, did I get a fucking good outcome doing repression? Jesus. Escape information. Non-escaping entity. Yeah, okay. How big of a deal is this? Not at all. She's actually out fucking healing old lady. Yeah, okay. I understand. You just make the game slower. Which is fine. I'm okay with that. Wait, I can just end the day. Day ended. Oh, it's this again. Is there something wrong, manager? Nah, we're all good. It's all good. Nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong. It's all just a hallucination. All right, Fig, would you like to be captain of training or safety? Training, although you can put me in Venus department once it unlocks. Alright, I see what your game is. Excuse me? Oh, cool. So it becomes really good to use once I get 5 in Instinct. That way I don't have to force it by doing repression and then consigning my fucking employees to hell. Neat. A Crimson Dawn, huh? Great. Escape information. No, escape. Ooh, okay, okay. A hair weapon? Alright. Life for a daredevil. That's a pretty sick looking suit, not gonna lie. Oh, wait. Okay, everyone here's got 1 sense thing. Let's see, hold on. HP plus 2, movement speed plus 2, attack speed plus 2. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Wait, cancel. Here they come! Send in the rabbits immediately! What are they gonna do with Heart of Aspiration exactly? What exactly was the plan there for them? We'll simply break out the heart. Alright, we never have to do work with Old Lady again, but we're gonna do it for the gift. Pretty cool. Wait, that got a good outcome. Ugh. Doing attachment work is pretty nice, actually. I have pretty good trainers all around, I would say. Another good outcome, huh? Ooh. Man, it feels so nice being able to breeze through all this shit. No one promoted, but we did get stats up. Natsmon is getting our fucking lead here. Proceed to the next day. Alright, Fig, I'm hiring you. What do you want me to make you look like? Schadenfreude? Okay. T0551. Many hands float in the bath. They are the hands of people that I once loved. Interesting. Let's take you. One sec. Alright, in that case, I will also get up for a second to use the restroom. Be right back. You DM'd me a picture. Okay, let me take a look at this. Oh, Jesus Christ, coward. What did you send me? All right. Okay. I'm gonna have to use this as a reference for a sec, but we're gonna take T0551 since you're Neil. Hi, Hakma. Are you satisfied with your job here? I am, Hakma.
Is that so? Well, I can't judge whether or not you're telling the truth. You're the manager, but you don't actually know anything about the company, do you? Would you say I'm wrong?
Now the question is, how does this work knowing full well that I rewinded the clock? Does this mean Hakma indirectly leads to his own creation? Anyway, we're going training. It's a siren situation where it turns out that it's a fucking time loop. Okay. Higher. Oh, God. Dude, do you have the fucking schematics on the RGB values? Holy shit, there's so many hair options. Oh, that's the one. 18 and... Are you just bald in the back? Is that what this is? It would appear so. Okay, I think that's it. No, those aren't the right eyes, are they? Actually, no, I think it might be the fucking face that's screwing with me. No, those aren't the right eyes. Why we got demon eyes? What the fuck? I think that's it. No, your eyebrows are a little different. God, which ones are they? Looks good to me. Why not? I'm gonna give you the slightly wider eyebrows. Yeah, there we go. There. Captain of the training team. Fucker. Ego list. You'll have to make do with this for now until you get slightly better stats. But I'll give you Sword Sharpen with Tears to make up for it. Did I accidentally give you back hair? Nah, I think it's fine. Whatever. We did what we could. Okie dokie. I think we're good to go. All right. Wait, and I hire a couple more. Yunhu? Sure. Your subordinates, Yunhu and Geminiano. Geminiano. Alright, egoless. Oh, we're starting to get into this shit zone where we can't give everyone what they want. I think we can give them Black Swan for now until Punishing Bird shows up again. All right. Here we go. Okay. That's a very funny looking Abno. I get the feeling you want me to do Instinct. Hey, Bring. It's a literal bloodbath. Let's do Instinct. Go ahead, Fig. See what happens. Oh, wait. We have Punishing... Well, let's hope Punishing Bird doesn't break out. I completely forgot. For some reason, I completely spaced out. I thought we didn't get Punishing Bird. Sorry, I guess I'm dumb. Oh! I can customize their appearance. I didn't even fucking realize that. Alright. Alright, crumbling armor. Have at it. Alright. What do you do? Fate can feel the sadness of TO551. Depression is a disease of the mind. We are the first doctors who discovered how to be happy. That sounds ominous. Fate can see upcoming hardship and failure. The drum is supported by 4 rollers. 2 of them had their bearings completely torn apart. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Those aren't issues I've ever really had to deal with because my family could never afford their own washer or dryer. We always had to go to the local laundromat. Okay. Well, that wasn't terrible. When Lewis, who had level 1 fortitude, completed the work process, a hand stretched out of TO551 and dragged Lewis into its depths. The same phenomenon occurred with an agent who had level 1 temperance. A pale hand surfaced from TO551 after it had absorbed an employee. As the number of hands increased, the number of PE boxes produced with it also increased. So it's like Spider-Bud, where technically you get more boxes if you sacrifice an employee to it, but it's not really worth it in the long run? Okay. I got you. Yeah, this is looking good. I like this. Caution, when TO-551 has 3 hands, the safety of the next worker cannot be guaranteed. It seems TO-551 will absorb employees regardless of the workers' or virtue levels. Ah. What is that fucking stock Photoshop JPEG? What the fuck? Bloodbath. Alright, get their asses. Problem solved. We're blowing through this pretty nicely, actually. That's another suit down. Still doesn't have the gift, but I think it's fine. Attachment. Wrist cutter. What a funny ego weapon name. Okay. So you want attachment work. You're an attachment trainer. That's cool. Oh, I just realized this is pale damage. I think that's my first pale weapon. Interesting. Okay. I wasn't paying attention to that earlier. I didn't realize I could get something like that this early. Alright, any... Okay, I see you. Wakalima Sitang. I can't pronounce that fucking name, but okay. Alright, alright. Now then, to the next hire. Oh, hi, Shylock. 00360. You see a song in front of you. It's approaching, becoming more colorful by the second. Why not? What do you think of the Sephiroth? Don't you find them somewhat lacking in certain ways? You have the liberty to disregard whatever they may say. You got it, Angela. Alright, let's hire someone new. Maritza! You look like you're gonna fit in just fine here. Let's get you outfitted with something We gotta get you guys something other than Black Swan. I'm not gonna risk you guys fucking dying. Actually, Fig, how would you like life for a Daredevil? How would you like to be our only pale damage dealer? We're gonna do that for you. And then we're gonna give Sword Sharpened with Tears to Yunhu. The way of the samurai. And Maritza, you're going to get a... Actually, let me check. Justice 4, Justice 4, Justice 4, Justice 4. Here, you get Sword Sharpened with Tears, and Maritza gets Hornet. Weapon. Cool, that works for me. Greatest Ordeal Noon. Ooh. What the fuck is that? Alright, Fig, you get to try this out. Attachment. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, you don't like attachment. And you deal black damage. That was a normal outcome? When the work result was normal, the Clafouth counter lowered with normal probability. Escape information, non-escaping entity. Makes sense. Alright, Fig, you get to try out Insight. The sight of crazed employees sitting along with 00360 appears as though they were performing a ritual to bring forth something or someone. Very, very cool game. Very cool. Thank you. What is that dripping sound? It looks like Insight's not doing much worse. Oh, here we are. Hi, nothing there. We never have to work with you ever again. It is a tragedy. When the work result was bad, the Clafouth counter lowered with a high probability. When employee Arskit panicked during work, the Clafouth counter lowered. Why are you just sliding like that? Miss Satsu. Alright, everyone go back to your fucking quarters, I guess. Meanwhile, our strongest employee is still talking to the old lady. I'd rather go deaf than have to listen to those fables again. That's so sad. It looked like Insight was... What do you want? What is your thing? We could try Repression. I'm not sure how to feel about that, though. Then again, if we're throwing Fig at it, it'll be fine. Nothing to worry about. Okay, it doesn't like Repression. Alright, you gonna break out? Oh, you don't like anything! Okay. Bastard. Oh, workday complete. Yeah, that's fine. Nobody promoted, but Anton's getting stronger. Justice 4. Your justice went down for some reason. That's interesting. Fig, your stats went up generally. Gaviniano's work stats went up. Okay. Ego gift is why it went down? Shit. Oh! Child of the Galaxy and Scarecrow. Those who succeeded in the hunt are granted with one of the very feathers that countless hunters once yearned for. Interesting. Shut up, Aquaman. No one cares. Alright, let's hire a new employee. I'm not hiring someone with poop hair. I'm not hiring someone with poop hair! Sure, we'll take Oswald. And your weapon will be another katana. Fucking Matrix looking ass. We could use some lob points to level up other things, but it's okay. It's fine. We're not in a serious situation right now. Wait, let's look down. You're a very interesting looking Abno. Fucking God! Fucking shit! I was gonna ask, ask, hey Fig, what work would you like to do with this bird? I'm gonna make you do insight. Okay. Are you fucking serious? Okay. And, you do inside, I guess. I think you do black damage, right? Hmm. Okay, so we have no reason to do Forsaken Murder anymore, aside from getting his gift. Alright, Fig, let's see what happens. It does red damage. It doesn't seem to like insight, and I think it might be a wah. Fig, are you going to die? Is this what's about to happen? At times, 002-101 heals wounded employees. 002-101 may become happy if employees act as though they are hunting for it. It wants instinct. Okay. Oh, you're a wah. Holy shit. We skipped from Teth to wah. We didn't even get any hez. Yeah, you want instinct. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, bro, you don't like anything. Fuck. Attachment? Oh, that's why. Okay. Well, welcome to the attachment room. Well, okay. We're gonna keep working on crumbling armor until we get his suit, and then we don't need to touch him anymore. We're gonna wait for Fig to heal up a little bit. Oh, it would appear the Orpal Dawn is here. Actually, you guys go down here. You guys go down here. And our boys come down here. Hello, Speedy Jacks 123. The fruit of understanding. Why do I keep saying it like that? I feel like I'm possessed by demons sometimes. Okay, so you actually like attachment. What are you called? Fragment of the universe. Ah! So that's where we're at right now. Wait. "3 hours gaming while I spent 1 day trying to get Central Command Ego gifts." That's a little crazy. I'm only getting ego gifts just because we had to reset, so we're kind of just fuck it, we balling our way through this. I don't know if I would willingly subject myself to repeatedly ego gift grinding. It doesn't sound very healthy. Okay, we've got all of her gifts. The evil simulator, face blue smiling. Mouth 1. Oh! You mean I can trick her out even more? Fantastic. What do you give? Hat? I don't think she has a hat, right? Oh, Penitence is a hat. Okay, fair enough. Is the hat better? I think it is. H equals 2, move equals 2. I mean, work success rate 10% with the corresponding abnormality sounds better than it really is. So I think I might try getting her to do Grave of Cherry Blossoms. Okay. Fig seems to be okay with whatever this bird thing is. Oh! Something's wrong. Ah. Please take care of Fragment of the Universe. Also, why are you brightening up like that? Oh, 02, 101 may become happy if the employees act as though if they are hunting for it. Alright, fuck it, we ball. What is going on here? Get out, get out, get out. Fuck you, die. Okay. That's a little weird, but... Okay. As expected, you're probably a wah, but why are you... I don't know if I like where this is going. Fragments from some... That is a cool looking suit. Okay, alright. It's fine. Nobody's melting down today. This is nice. This is nice. We're gonna wait for all our work to finish. Oh no! How did I get 2 successes with you in a row? What the fuck? I've been doing repression. What? Why? Yeah, okay, whatever. Well, we're all done, so workday complete. Nobody promoted, but stats have increased all around the board. Fig, your fortitude has went up. Good job. Oh, right, it's that time again. Are you going to play Mega Man 6? Eventually, it's on the way. You said the last time you watched me was Mega Man 5? I was planning on doing that soon-ish, but the time I would end up playing it was taken up by finishing Fallout 2. So probably once I finish Fallout 2, I'll do Mega Man 6, and then we'll see what happens from there. Alright, so we're not taking Old Faith and Promise. The final chapter begins with the phrase, born again. Or, the tree simply reaped what it sowed. I could give you a lot of tips in that game. It's okay. I don't really like it when people give me tips without me asking. It just... like, if I asked, sure. But before then, I would appreciate it if you don't give me advice. I understand it's coming from a good place, so I'm not going to be like, how dare you try to fucking help me out with that. That's incredulous and ungrateful, I guess, but I would just like to suffer on my own. At least at first. Once I cry uncle, then you're good to help. But until then, nah. Which one do I want? Let's take... Well, if Fig doesn't know what the middle one is, this one's the more mysterious one. Let's rock with this. How was your day? During mine, I happened to notice that a certain employee filled their water bottle with Bear brand beer and then proceeded to drink it during the workday. Aw, yeah, White Claw, baby. Are you going to sabotage the company? I am an artificial intelligence created by and for the company. Every conversation between us is recorded and monitored. And now you're asking me such a ridiculous question, whether I am going to act against the company? Let me give you an answer. I only exist as part of the system. Such a plot does not exist, nor will it ever be written. Even if it were, it would not succeed. Very interesting, Angela. Very interesting. The funny part is, she's only doing this because A scripted her too. This would be very, this would be very irritating for her, I imagine. Oh wow, she's Temperance 5. I think I can give her an Aleph. I can give her Adoration. Splendid. At least I can give her the Adoration weapon. Oh wait, what? Oh, she has to be level 5 first. Duh. Of course. But to reach level 5, I think she only needs to get one more stat up there. So if I level up her Fortitude to 4, she should be level 5. Right? I think that's how that holds up. Anyway. Have I heard of Mega Man 8-Bit Deathmatch? No. Unfortunately. I'm not that into Mega Man on the whole. I'm very... Legends 1, I've only played Legends 1. I've only played Mega Man 1 through 5, and then I played Mega Man X4, and then played 0-1. I have technically been part of a playthrough of Battle Network, but, you know. I have not got to that yet. It's a first-person shooter. I don't know how I'd feel about a Mega Man first-person shooter. It could work, I think. It'd be kind of awkward, though, I think. Green Dawn ain't no thing. Oh, right. I haven't even... What the fuck? Hey, Fake, you want to test out what this does? Okay. Seem pretty chill about that. Ah. The Firebird. And as I suspected, you're a fucking wah, so... Alright, what do you do? Ah! Oh, it's a continuous one. Wonderful. The Firebird is actually the dev team's gift to the Russian localization team. Interesting. I would not have assumed it was from this. Huh. I'm gonna leave you alone for like a minute and then see what happens. We're gonna leave you in here, and we're not gonna have you do anything. We're just gonna observe you. Did your stats go up? There's a trick to this. There's a trick to this. I don't know what it is, though. What is it? You have it on you. The icon's next to you. The old notes are full of incomprehensible cursive letters and writings. Those who equip Notes from a Crazed Researcher will benefit from a sharp increase in the stats related to temperance. Excuse me. Should I leave you alone? Is this like the bracelet where if you hold it too long, you die? We'll see. Do you hear the drip fig? Okay. As soon as we hit 1 minute, I'm going to return it. What was the best game you ever played? Oh man, that's a hard question. I guess it depends on what comprises a good game or a best game. A game that I would play over and over? Probably Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? Hey Ichi, thanks for lurking. Okay, I'm gonna return you. What is your deal? Okay, you look like you're not dead. Ah. You're one of those. Okay. If ordered to return notes from a crazed researcher within 30 seconds of equipping, the user's skin will start to swell and their body will explode within seconds. They once belonged to a researcher who had gone mad during their work. It's only been partially deciphered, but it seems most of it relates to the various experiments that were conducted in this place. Okay. Okay, awesome. Anton got the gift as well. Deal white damage. Maybe not the best idea, but I think it balances out by being a while. They're getting Green Dawn, but it honestly doesn't fucking matter. Send them to the penis explosion chamber. Never heard of it, but I will look into it. It's... how to describe it? It's a first/third-person game where you interact... where you are a vampire, and you're subject to the rules of not exposing the fact that vampires are real to the world. And you solve a plot that involves why you were turned into a vampire in the first place. And something to do with an ancient mummy. To live was a process full of pain. No fucking kidding. Alright, Fig. You're grabbing this again. You're gonna be my guinea pig. Let's see. 2 minutes to get the next thing? Okay. We keep farming this fucker for gifts until... oh, old lady's pissed. This is fine. What was the most annoying thing in Mega Man 5? I can't think of anything specific, but if I have to say something generically, it would be the fucking disappearing blocks. Quack! 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 Thank you for the raid, Angel Membrane. Same dude? Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty universal experience, I would say. And thank you for the follow. Were you two playing Lobotomy Corporation? But you can just use Rush. That usually isn't an excuse. Breath of the Wild? So what brings you here? How the hell do you go from Breath of the Wild to this? Oh! If ordered to return notes from a crazed researcher without performing any sort of managerial work, the user will explode. That's crazy, brother. It begins with guilt and confessions of unethical experimentation, but gradually spirals into madness, overrun with insane and broken up sentences about research toward the end. I usually try and raid new people. This time it's you? Sure, but, how'd you find me? I guess is the question. Alright. We're gonna return you. Because I'm worried there's gonna be, like, a minute timer, where if I've been holding on to it for a minute, I'll explode. Oh, I'm on the homepage. That's cool. Now, I see the algorithm has blessed me. Okay, let's read your managerial guidelines. When another abnormality escaped in a department in which the Firebird was contained, the Clifoth counter lowered. Okay, so I just have to worry about Fragment of the Universe. Okay. When the work result was good, the Clifoth counter lowered. You fickle bitch. When the work result was normal, the Clifoth counter lowered with a low probability. Furthermore, the lower the Clifoth counter, the more damage agents take while working with the Firebird. That is so ass! What? Why would anyone take... What? What is the... Firebird has a really good weapon, but how you get it is different. Do I have to fucking suppress... Do I have to suppress it to get the fucking weapon? Alright. Alright. So we got one of those... Okay, day end, research complete. Well, not research complete, but, you know, good enough. No one died. One person got promoted. Yeah! As I calculated, Nats has been promoted from Fortitude 3 to 4, which means she can now equip Aleph gears. Hi, Azera. Happy Friday. You came here just in time to say Happy Friday, because it's about to be Saturday for me. Fig, his Fortitude is now 5 as well. God damn, okay. Alright, everyone, it's time for the best part of the stream. Picking new friends. Well, okay. Open can of whale tears, Spiderbud, or... The girl begged in tears, Mister, please cut off my feet. That sounds lovely. I've seen this one. Well, I haven't seen what it is, but I've seen the fucking description before. So, let's investigate this new friend. Did you hear the news, manager? They say a rodent found its way into the appliance room, one of our facility's restricted areas. This could become a serious issue. Removing the rodent itself should not be much of a problem. However, its feces and the cables have not made damage to the system. Yeah, alright. Is that rodent also trapped in this looping hell? I guess we're in training? I thought training was... 1, 2, 3, 4? Huh? Is the Abner just not going to show up until I open safety? Yeah, okay. Oh, sorry, first hey is this thing. Alright, cool. Alright, but big news. We can now equip Alice. You get to equip Adoration, which is a huge damage boost. And... oh, I can't equip the Aleph gear yet. I can't equip the suit yet. What game would I race someone in? Battle Racers for the Super Famicom! I wouldn't actually, that would break my hand. I hate that game. Alright, so who gets the funny weapons? Wow. Geminiano, I guess you get Solemn Lament. Looking absolutely tweaked out. Never heard of that? That's because I played crappy Bampresto games. I think it might be time for me to give someone Magic Bullet, but, no, maybe not yet. Anyway. Let's get popping. Alright, Fig. I'll get both of these, and I'm never going to use this again. I don't like this tool. This tool scares me. You know how it goes. So you're saying I want this thing to breach. And then we fight this fucker and then never again. It's a one and done sort of deal. Okay, I gotcha. You kill it, you get its ego weapon. And it's a... is it one time, I'm assuming? There's no way to grind it out? The rabbits can handle it? Why are you saying that like I can't kill it? Should I be scared of this fucker? Why did I think Bloodbath would do red damage? I guess it makes sense that it does white. Alright, Fig. It's on you now. Oh no, a meltdown! I mean, nothing is happening. Oops. As soon as I get old lady's gift, I think I can ignore everything else. Okay. If the user receives a certain amount of damage, they will explode, and the explosion will cover the entire section. And the explosion will deal massive red damage to all nearby. That is ass. The final chapter ends with the phrase, born again. One's observational skill will improve just by holding this item. However, if it is returned without fulfilling the yearning for knowledge, the incompetent shall explode. Christ. What is your type of gaming? PC, Xbox, PS, other? Currently, I mostly just play video games on my PC. If I really wanted to, I could ask my brother if I could borrow his PS4 or his PS5. And I was planning on doing that so I could stream Bloodborne, but maybe later. I have historically played the Wii, the PS2, the PS1, the PS3, PS4, Nintendo 64, Super Nintendo, Nintendo, WonderSwan. But, you know, actively, right now, just PC. So wait a minute. Escape information. That is a cool looking suit. Feather of Honor hat. When the work result was bad, the Clifoth counter increased. The Firebird granted light to Mason, who worked with it when the Clifoth counter was 1. Mason's HP and SP were recovered and healed over time for a while. Interesting. So, this is an Abno that actually gets better the more you work on it in a single meltdown level. Huh. That's an interesting balancing act. And yet here I am getting fucking good results. Cool. Oh wait, that's a normal result. Nice. When an agent had less than 20% of their max HP remaining after completing the work boss, the Firebird gained the same light. That's actually kind of cool. After escaping, the Firebird eventually willingly returned to its containment unit after a short while. The Firebird only displayed aggression after it was damaged, and the employee whose HP or SP reached 0 from its attacks died. Fig, am I stupid or does that sound like people die when they're killed? That's... Oh, okay, I see. The Firebird only displayed aggression after it was damaged, and the employee whose HP or SP reached 0 from its attacks died. I mean, I guess that covers dying instead of going crazy from its SP reaching 0? But it only does red damage. So... What? Okay. When the Firebird was attacked, the eyes of those who injured it were scorched by the light emitted by the abnormalities. Blinded employees worked at half speed. The Firebird cured Kinsley's eye injury when they finished the work process. Okay, that's a very interesting, like, mechanic. All right, Crimson Dawn, where are you going? Get their ass. Oh, Forsaken Murder is going to break out. But that's not really a problem. Hell, the fucking clerks are beating his ass. The clerks beat its ass! Okay, alright. I apologize, clerks. I was unfamiliar with your game. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, we're about to approach a Crimson Noon. Already? Have I seen a Crimson Noon before? I don't think I have. Oh wait, I have seen a Crimson Noon. It's the big thing that explodes into the smaller ones. Not a big deal. Oh, Firebird's about to break out. Alright, where is he? Jump his ass. Oh, work date's complete. You came to the wrong house, fool! Oh wait, it went up. My god, bro, why are you so fucking fast? Ooh, Firebird might break out. Fascinating. Never mind. We avoided the nightmare scenario. Well, I mean, it's not really a nightmare scenario. We're already at Aleph level employees, so whatever. No one promoted, but no one died, so all in all, a good day. Yeah, Yunhu's fortitude went up. That's cool. Yeah, alright, Aqua. Whatever you say, buddy. Hi, Netzak. Alright, we get to hire new employees. Devana, alright, you get to be safety head. Griffin, you're hired. And Rin. Alright, ego list. Can you equip an Aleph yet? You can! You can equip Smile! What a lovely combination of an outfit. Staring at the unspent lob in my inventory. Wah wah hey. Okay. You need justice support for that. Okay. Here, Fig, I'm sure you'll appreciate having this and that. We're getting like a real anime protagonist right there. Everyone else here is Wa, I'm pretty sure, right? Okay. Alright, so now you guys. Equip you with, Heads are fine. Give you, what, do I have a wall weapon? Not really feeling it. Let's give you, Suit, I'll give you... Magic Bullet. I could give you magic. No. I'll give you both of you gaze. And for weapons, harvest and one gets grinder, I think. This should work for now. What the fuck is this? It's a pair of shoes. Okay, let's find out what they do. And let's do repression. Why not? And I'm gonna send one of my red resistant employees into it. I can't help but wonder what this does. I see. You don't like repression. Wow. Are you just gonna die? Okay. Holy shit. All right. Okay, I get it. Don't do repression. My bad. I wasn't aware. Okay. Let's do insight, I guess. Fucking hell, what was your problem? Okay, I think we're good. Okay, insight seems to be working. As if representing a long history, the heels of 00408 are worn out. Griffin sneaks a few glances towards 00408 while they're working. 00408 are clearly not a living organism, but they emit a dismal aura. I have a bad feeling about you. Ah! Employees with temperance level 2 or lower should not work with 00408, as inside 00408's containment unit, Brooke went insane. 00408 remembered their previous owner. When the work result was normal, the clap of the counter lowered with the normal probability. When the work result was bad, the clap of the counter lowered with the high probability. I see, so it's like that, huh? I just realized your insight is 5. Panic. Well, let's find out if temperance pisses him off. It's been a while, so I don't remember. General Rhea. Oh, Punishing Bird, I hope my son's been behaving well. He has been sitting nice and tidy in his room. Believe it or not, he's been well behaved. God, there's so many things to craft. Alright, who do I want to keep an eye out on? Okay, we now got a new Wasu. I'm glad he's been managing his temper tantrums. I am too, because I forgot that I had a Black Swan equipped. And I'm not sure if you are aware of how those two interact. Although granted, I haven't actually seen if that's how they interact, but I'm assuming that is how that happens. Okay. We deal with this. We deal with this. Fig, why are you having a problem with Bloodbath? I don't think anyone's dead. Okay. As soon as they get their hands on them, this works out just fine. Problem solved. Everyone go home. I am so glad I don't have Mountain. At least not anymore. Dealing with Mountain and Monk was very mildly infuriating, let's say. Alright, well, Noah didn't die from doing attachment work with Punishing Bird, so I think that's a ringing endorsement. Also, everyone in info has cherry sauce. That's a hat, right? And that's the one that's straight up better than this. Cool. When the Clifoth counter became 0, a low temperance employee, Xavier, entered the containment unit in a trance. This phenomenon has been dubbed allurement. I hope you'll meet many of my children, though most of my favorites are absolutely no pattern from each other. I'm not sure I understood what that means, but I look forward to meeting your children as well. After continuously attempting to select and converse with Quinn, who was allured, they seemingly returned to normal. Oh, so you're another one of these. I see. Okay. Based on your title, what did you win? What ruined the first run? Believe it or not, nothing. Aside from the fact that I didn't finish all of the Clyfoth, all of the suppression missions, rather. I didn't get to, Chessheads. I didn't get to Hakmas, and I didn't get to Binas. But also, I had 5 Alephs, and I didn't really feel like bringing that demon into the end of the game. And also the fact that I have to analyze all of the Abnos. Or so I'm told. I will say having Mounted a Smiling Bodies, Clouded Monk, Melting Love, Train, Blue Star, Censored, and Nothing There is a little overwhelming. I have to admit, that's it's a bit much. You know, some days you just want some peace and quiet, but then brr, brr, and then you just kind of want to just hide away in a corner. You love his little tappy feet? You do, huh? The red shoes. You're a heh. That makes sense. Sanguine Desire. Mouth 2. Work success rate -10. Work speed -10. And attack speed +10 when the corresponding weapon is equipped. That doesn't sound very good. That's just me, though. I like it when my ego gifts are well-rounded and not kind of good, but when you meet these conditions, you know? Officer strongly captivated. Who was that? Who was that? Employee under the spell. Which one? The true bonus of the ego gift is how smoochable makes the lip. Who? Oh! Oh, it's literally just a clerk? Splendid! That's so mean. Oh, but no one's gonna heal anymore. Apparently that was the last clerk. Wait, never mind. I completely forgot about my bonuses. Well, look at us. No deaths. No meaningful deaths. Go us! No promotions, but nobody's dead. And Nat's well on her way to reaching Fortitude 5. Right, to being 5 all around. She just reached Fortitude 5. Anyone else get a significant power boost? Ah, Fig, your temperance is now 4. Splendid. All you need to do to get the allure off is talking to them, splattering their brain and body all over the place. Well, if you say so. Pulls out the rifle. Total annihilation. All right, time for the best part of the stream, where we pick out our next friend. Aw, Helper and Scorch Girl, huh? Well, you're a new friend, so let's pick you. Its memories began with a warm hug. I do know that I haven't earned your trust yet. Believe it or not, the more I play this, the less I trust you, so let's skip past the pleasantries. Alright, let's hire someone new. Vera, you're hired. I think I've hired you before, but why would I know anything about that? After all, I'm a brand new manager. Feather of Honor. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Yeah, all right. Making sure everyone's wearing a wa at the very least. And if not, they get the bird. I could give you guys Magic Bullet, but I'm kind of scared and kind of lazy to do that, so I'm not going to do it. I don't think I have anyone else who's at level 5 yet, so... Begin! That's a fucked up looking bear. I assume you want attachment. I'm hoping you do white damage. Also, I'm noticing a distinct double down on pale damage. I'll consider that. Fig is already missing health. What's up with that? Anyway, I'm going to send Noah to do training, because if she trains with Firebird, her Fortitude will reach 5 faster, which will make her the next Aleph, I believe. And repression. I guess we send Juliet. Insight. Griffin, why not? Keep at it. Let's see what happens. Attachment seems to be fine. So I basically never want to work with this after a certain amount of time. Non-escaping entity. Yeah, who would have guessed? Alright, what's your deal? Warwarson died of asphyxiation after working with T-0406 multiple times in a row. Okay. Alright, I guess that's how that's going to play out. That's real fucking neat. This is kind of fun without Coward nudging you towards the baby bitch Abdos. This is kind of how it played out the first time. Where's Jose going? What is Jose working with? The hell? Oh, Jose's with old lady. Okay. Why do I have Jose working with old lady? I think I messed up. Griffin takes a moment to dust off the picture frame TO406 so Dudley gazes upon. Okay, are you gonna freak out? Okay. Oh! I see the grave of the cherry sauce has decided to be spicy today. Alright, let's see. Oh, I was probably trying to train you. Silly me. Let's see. Attachment, that's fine, I think. Get him, gang. Fuck him up. Green Noon? Not a problem. Let's not work with cherry sauce again, just in case things go bad. Alright. Instinct. Yeah, okay. Of course the red shoes would want instinct. What else would it want? Which means I can have Devana work on this. Okay. And attachment, I think. Rin now. Okay. That just tells me the same thing, right? Gio Mentugu was found dead in TO406's arms with a broken neck. It is believed that visiting TO406's containment unit several times in a row is what causes these unfortunate incidents. Interesting. But anyway, I'm going to save up the PE boxes. I'm pretty sure attachment is what you want. Attachment, attachment. Okay, that works for me. Think we're about to get the green noon by by sheer numbers, though. Okay, are you gonna get pissy? Seems like not. Okay. Happy teddy bear. Please refer to the old letter document for more information. Bear paws hat. Hey, that's not a bad hat option. Unfortunately, grinding for that is probably a bitch. I forgot about old lady again. It's fine, doesn't matter. An attachment. Let's have Vera do attachments, I'm pretty sure. Huh, actually, no. This is fine, I think. Alright, the process of understanding. Something else I'm not gonna miss is, the button. How's everyone's health? Training looks like they're having a time. Control, info, safety. Whoops! I believe I broke it. Safety, still good. Control's not having a great time. Safety looks like they're good. I almost pressed execution. Info, training, safety. Alright, all you fuckers. I almost called the fucking rabbits. Safety, training info, okay. Okay! Problem solved. And workday complete. Nobody promoted, but nobody dead. Jose's fortitude is increased. He gets steadily closer to being a rank 5. Griffin's prudence has went up to 4. I don't... Oh, right. That's why. Anton's temperance is now at 4. Noah's fortitude is at 4. Good. Everyone is becoming more well-rounded. Alright, what's next on the chopping block? Fuck you, Woodsman. In the name of love and justice, here comes Magical Girl. Let's fucking go. This is the one Coward was really fucking concerned for me for. I'm very curious as to how this is going to play out. Let's hire a new employee. Mr. Kuang! Yes. Yes, you're perfect. Alright, we got any was? We got any wa? Okay, I'll give you... Lament. And... Christmas. I don't think I have any white damage dealing right now. Okay. Let's get this party started. Who is my new friend? Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Magical Girl Yippee came back at the right time, I see. Welcome back, Ready Set Robot. I guess we're gonna see how this plays out, huh? Okay, we don't need any more egos from this. I think Juliet has... Okay, yeah. What is your thing? It's a brooch? I can probably get that then. I would love to know what you do. In fact, Fig, you're the experimenter. Go do attachment work with her. Y'all gotta see this. Let's start with Divana. Griffin gets a do instinct. Let's see what happens here. Oh! What's going on with you? Are you okay? Chat, I think she's not okay. Ah! Oh! Why do I exist? Alright, what's happening? You, please pay attention to 0104. You know what kind of disaster may happen, Metro. Ah! I have a bad feeling. Those of you with the will to fight, go fucking behind her. How are you doing, Fig? How's your health? Ah! Splendid. You guys should probably move. Okay. You guys especially should probably... Actually, no, you guys take this way. You guys who are already in here, go. Fig, probably turn around. Oh, I'm not liking this. I'm not liking this. What the fuck is he doing? Ah, splendid. Christ. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, you're weak to pale. Gave her the Ultra Instinct dodge. I think at this time, our top priority is killing this bitch. Everything gets put on hold. Oh, I see she's teleported. Splendid. Well, everyone is gathered up in this one room, so the second she decides to make her feature-length debut, I see the clerks have all lost their fucking mind. Do you want to figure out how she works on her own? I'll find out. Oh! We're dead. Okay, let's retry the day. Let's retry the day. So, you're either a Wah or an Aleph, that's for sure. Fucking goddamn. Okay, let's slow down the pace a second so we can figure out what the hell's going on here. I think she's just the Wah, but my fucking god. That was a bit intense. I think we can all agree on that, right? I'm just like, what the fuck? Okay, let's not put anyone else in. Okay, what is your deal, lady? In fact, peace is not what 00104 desires. Oh, you fucking think? Okay. Fig out here is trying to watch Sim for a year. Her magic shoes occasionally click together, making a cheerful sound. 00104 talks about justice to Fig. She whispers that her work is in itself is justice. So should I do repression? What the fuck? Do you all know about the worth of victory and beauty in the world? Okay, she seems happy. What the fuck did I do to piss her off? When the work result was bad, the Clyfoth counter decreased. When a Clyfoth meltdown occurred in the facility without the death of 3 or more employees, the Clyfoth counter lowered. When the Clyfoth counter was at its max, the HP and SP of the employee who worked with her were healed. When the facility reached trumpet level 2, 00104 voluntarily helped with abnormality suppression. However, if 20% of our employees die while help is provided, the state of the abnormality will change and will need to be suppressed immediately. This is garbage! What the fuck? Oh no! Oh no, bro! That's her execution bullets coming. Am I supposed to execute them right now? Is that what's going on? Because, like, as long as it's before the meltdown, so... Okay, I guess... Okay! Alright! 1, 2, 3. There we go. Fucking Christ. That was a bit much, I think. Also, even if she gets depressed, you're not completely screwed. We'll see. We'll see what the notes have to say about that. But my fucking God. That was a bit intense. Her ego's pretty good, though. Oh, I should certainly fucking hope it is. For that kind of fucking price, Jesus Christ. Sanguine Desire. Okay, that's a pretty drippy suit. Not gonna lie. That's pretty fucking nice. Don't you go looking at me with the fucking cutie eyes. I know what you are, you fucking demon. Sanguine Desire's an axe, right? Sure is. Hi, Brimcon. Hello, manager. Oh, no. Oh, no, bro. Go on, Fig. Have fun with it. Not her. I think I get it. Alright, did your counter go down? Happy Teddy Bear remembers going on a wonderfully fun vacation with a young girl. It was named Barely. I assume you are aware? You are here 2 minutes after I just got this fucking thing and saw what happens when I do not meet her desires. I thought I was gonna burst her down, but then she just fucking teleported and then just... This is very fascinating because, as the title would imply, I just reset my game. Which is to say, my game had Clouded Monk and Mountain of Smiling Bodies. So this is like the opposite of that. It's very fascinating. I'm sure you'll understand. Non-escaping entity. Well, shit. Yeah, who would have guessed that attachment was your best work? Okay. Instinct very low. Yeah, who would have guessed? Insight. Eugh. Repression. I wonder if that's gonna go. Did you have to day 1, I suspect? Yeah. Which is to say, I got to day 46. Alright, I have to... Bled for our fucking magical girl blood goddess. I guess. I guess that's what we're doing. Bigger question is, how far have you gotten? What is the status of the facility and its missions? Day 46... Finished Gebra Suppression and missing Chesed, Hakma, and Bina. I think I have Hakma's last mission. And that's it. Oh, 104 seems to be friendly and good to us for now, but caution should still be maintained. Oh, you think? You fucking bastard. The 27th of March, Gebra cheese because you proceed. Listen, I didn't consider it a cheese because I thought about it. I thought I was being smart. I was like, wait a second. If the Abnos can fucking invite, why don't I just summon them? Why don't I just go, with this sacred treasure, I summoned all 5 of my fucking Alephs. I see we have a Red Dawn approaching. We should probably move these guys underneath her, just in case. So, they've chosen to manifest here, huh? Die. Did you just leave like a skeleton crew in each department? Yeah. Well, I did it the first time. I tried doing it the first time and I'm like, oh, so she's like that. An unfortunate thing I had to deal with was the fact that Hakma's facility had Melting Love and Clouded Monk and the train. So I was not about to leave that unattended. I hope you understand why I didn't want to deal with that kind of facility. Oh, you bitch, you teleported. Okay. Melting Lump was clerk lover equals whelp time to memory foe. Mountain was in Bina's facility for the record, so. Hey, what you doing? Oh, don't give me that shit. I think my favorite part about the Giver fight is that little Red just goes sicko mode on her. That is exactly what happened for me. As it so happens, Red was also in Bina's department next to Woodsman, who, you know, is just Woodsman. And then Mountain. How did I get to this place? By being the spawn of Satan, apparently. Please feel free to call me whenever there's danger. Bitch, you are the danger! Fucking Heisenberg ass! 0104 status changed when her Clifoth counter became 1. The work success rate was low when in said status. The status has been designated as hysteric due to her anxiety and compulsive disorders. When she was hysteric, generating 16 plus PE boxes raised her Clifoth counter. Ah, and then everything was lovely once again. When she was hysteric, generating 15 or fewer PE boxes lowered her Clifoth counter. You high maintenance bitch. I know what you are. So if she's depressed, it's all or nothing. My genuine reaction when I send in my fucking level 5 temperance maxed employee. Oh, I see you're getting a little feisty. I wonder if I should let you break out. Would that be fun? And the worst part is, I don't think the rabbits work on her. Do they? Because I think she teleports. So... that sucks. That really sucks. You know what? As long as you remember to pop clerk, she's not that bad. How about we fuck it, we ball, and summon the Firebird? Why not? Why not? We're courting death, as the kids say. As long as you have execution bullets to shoot. I get 10 every meltdown. You want to know a fun, slight spoiler about Magical? We'll find out when we research her. It's okay. You don't have to jump the gun. We'll find out. Oh, Fig, what are you doing here? Get out of here. Oh, no, bro. You don't want to be here when this Kentucky Fried Chicken starts burning. Not what I was going to spoil, but okay. Listen, I understand the temptation to want to tell me little fun facts and stuff, but if it's related to any of these games, I'm eventually going to play them, all right? You know who else doesn't want to be nearby when KFC starts burning? Ah! My mom! Well, good news, everyone. We're going to satisfy Queen of Hatred. I hope Firebird doesn't teleport, right? Okay. No one's here, right? Yeah! Get your ass whooped! Hippity hop, it's time for the rabbits to graze some fresh grass. Holy shit! Yeah! Go rabbits! What did that accomplish? Thank you for the meal, it was satisfying. And I'm sure she's quite happy about that too. Go Team Venture! Okay. All right. Go us. We, however, have to deal with the Violet Noon, so we have to keep that in mind. You may want to execute a clerk or two before next life meltdown, just in case. Look at all of these splattered bodies. How the fuck is that not... I'm pretty sure that's at least 3 dead. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's at least 3 dead. Like, no way, bro. Also, hi, Molang. Hope it was clerks, right? It sure was. Because as we all know, clerks have no rights. Alright, you guys go home. We did it! All of training is dead! What do clerks even do? They make Mountain very happy when they die. Lore-wise? Clerical work, as their name would imply. Wait. Okay, yeah, we can do this. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Unnerving scream resounds in the distance. The entire facility takes 40 white damage. I have no idea what that means. Please do not tell me if it means anything. Thank you. How many level 5 agents do you have? 1! We've only reached 1 so far. We're about to get a couple more. I could probably spend all of my law points on getting more, but I'm not interested in that right now. Okay, let's do a check-in on everyone. We have a Violet Noon approaching. That means quite a few people are going to die. Let's hope that they are all clerks. The problem is going to be if Violet Noon will eventually kill all of our clerks, we will run out of clerks to execute before meltdowns. So you're going to be a persistent little shit. But we'll deal with you when the time comes. Okay, we got one in just about every room. Splendid. You'll beat this day before it happens anyway. Yeah, true. You see 50 boxes. Yeah, I'm not sweating it. I'm just considering what's going to happen in the future. Luckily, clerk amount scales with facility size, so that won't be a problem. The problem will happen if something like this happens and all the clerks happen to be in those rooms. It's a very unlucky and unlikely scenario, but you'll find that watching my streams, that tends to happen a suspicious amount. But regardless, the workday is complete. And look at that! Look at her! She's smiling! It's like nothing ever happened. Bitch. Workday complete. No deaths and 2 promoted. You might want to get some more boxes out of Magic Girl, though. Nah. I'll win. How did I fail? Reached day 46, didn't suppress everyone. And, I wasn't liking how Hawkman's facility was turning out. I've said it before, but, having a facility with Melting Love, Clouded Monk, and Express Train to Hell kind of aids. Kind of literal aids. Alright, Noah is now Fortitude 5, which makes them our second rank 5 employee. Fig is now rank 5, making him our third rank 5 employee. Fig, you pick out which Aleph gear you want. Yunhu Temperance 5. Devona Fortitude 4. Okay. Give me blue stars for now. Alright. Both weapon and suit. Gee, chat. let's reattract. I want to get something new. Okay, they're all new. 00991. This portrait encaptures a moment. It is what we are destined to lose. T0909. Do you remember this melody? The professor used to play this song when the students were sleepy. Happy birthday. Or T0980. The tree simply reaped from what it sowed. I've seen this one before, I think by the description. I haven't seen this one before. Aren't they all items? I'm interested in 1 or 2. I don't think I'm interested in 3. Resets the intended experience, plus you get a head start from the rewards and ego you got last run. I sure am. I sure am. Yeah, let's go for this one. A long time ago, there was once a great AI sentinel company. We can skip through this since we read this already. All right. Sorry, Angela, but I'm trying to get to day 46. Oh, I don't have to hire a new employee. Yeah, let's not look at the elephant in the room, chat. Alright. Fig said he wants blue stars, both. When core suppress? When we get Chessett's facility, I guess. Oh, you need Prudence and Temperance 5 for Blue Star. The ones available to you right now are Mimicry, Adoration, and I think Smile. We did Tifreth. Again, Mimicry, you can equip Censored as well. So do you want Mimicry, Censored, Adoration, or Smile? You have not typed fast enough. I have given you Mimicry for weapons. Anyway, for you... Oh, hey, look at that. Feather of Honor. You want to talk cool swords? That's a fucking cool sword. Feather of Honor is actually sword funnels? That is sick. Alright, let's make sure everyone's equipped with a Wah. Or better, I guess. We're not going to use Black Swan or Magic Bullet for now. Why is no one using Magic Bullet? I haven't felt the need to use Magic Bullet yet. Although it might be useful if we want someone to satisfy Queen, fucking... What is her fucking name? Magical Girl? You don't know her name yet? Friendly Fire? I mean, that's the intended experience, right? Let's see. Wait, Egoist. Okay. Wow, wait, heh, okay. Has 127 points? Yes, yeah. Fig, do you want me to roid you up with lob points? I'm trying to do this without investing points, just for the fun of it. What am I saving up for? Nothing. I just want to see what happens until I can, until I reach a point in which I should be investing all of those points. Yeah, I don't feel like spending anything until I reach a point where I kind of have to invest them. But yeah, let's see. Oh, someone can equip Crimson Scar. I guess you can. I have like 4-second delay, okay? That's just how it is sometimes. I can't really control that. I think this run should be more of an ego farming run. Yeah, I think so. I don't think I want to carry the fucking magical girl with me to completion. That sounds incredibly burdensome. Let's rock with this for now. I think it's fine. Oh wait, no, I can equip fucking Aleph. Prudence is 5, Fortitude is 5. That's a weird combination, but I can give you Mimicry. I'll give you Censored for good measure. Alright, Alright, that means you get Hornets. And you get Life of a Daredevil. Why not? Class 5 hot event, 7 dead, 12 wounded. Christ. Alright, Fig. Oh, you're already at attachment 5. Let's see. Let's have Noah do this. Remember, you can pop the employees at any time because nothing matters. Nothing that happens here matters. It's all just a bunch of fucking madness. Nothing ever happens. That is one way to describe it. I would rather not work with Teddy Bear ever again. Because that's a little annoying. Oh, yeah. I got this. What the hell is this going to do? I'll send you to work with that in a sec, Fig. By the way, something you said earlier made me curious. Which Project Moon games have you played? None of them, but I intend to play Limbus... Well, I intend to play Library of Ruina and then Limbus Company after this. Anything I know about Project Moon comes from Fig here or Coward, who is currently not here. Wait, what did I have you working on? Okay, you were working on Murderer. Let's have Juliet work on that. Why not? The ref I used for my nugget is technically my OC rather than myself, but I figure he did good in my facility. He'll do good in yours. The first thing he did was fail the coin toss on the Magical Girl, so... I don't know, man. Seemed pretty sus to me. I was going to say, where the fuck are the clerks? I need to start shooting them. Are we gonna 3-4 or is this too wide? Okay. Screw it. Oh no, a meltdown! Magical Girl is talking about a villain who virtuously reformed because of her. As Noah compliments her for the act, she laughs delightfully. Fun fact, all of PM games happened after the previous game, like Library happens after the true ending of LobCorp, same with Limbus. That makes sense. I believe they are explicitly sequels. Yeah, I guess. The lace of her luxuriant magical outfit is swinging exuberantly. Magical speaks of her duty to Noah. She whispers that it is very important and secretive. Okay. Are you gonna get pissy? Are you gonna get pissy? I don't remember what happened yesterday. You fucking killed us. That's what you did. Magical Girl. Wah. So I'm guessing your name isn't Magical Girl. I'm guessing you're like Knight of Despair. If you make fun of how I pronounce it, I'm gonna go, wah, wah. I'm pretty sure Knight of Despair was also Magical Girl, right? I could be misremembering. Alright, time to pop some more employees. Or clerks, I guess.
It makes no difference.
Dang it, my delay increased to 7 seconds. Call that punishment, I guess. For the crime of existing. But I don't exist. Now you do. How does that make you feel? Did I already execute clerks? My bullets seem to imply that I have. Okay. Kill. Go forth, my employees, and kill the worms. I just realized she just throws goop at them. How did I get to this place? Kill my little oomfies, kill. Is Magical Girl oomphy? No. What does he have? Oh, we have this. I kind of forgot about this fucking thing. I'm kind of scared to give it any attention in case it's one of those that instantly fries one of my employees. Also ads. Oops. Think you will? Wake up. Joe Biden, wake up. Oh, sorry. I'm just like chilling out because of the ads. Here, let's do attachment. Alright, let's see. Sure, Noah. Let's work on your attachment. Let's see what happens. We're just gonna leave the Firebird alone now. Alone. Ermagerd. When the work result was bad, the Clyfoth counter increased. Do I want to do this? Do I want to study? Let's get you guys out of here just in case. God, why are your fucking egos so expensive? Yo, shut the fuck up. Is that you? God. I don't know how it's called in English. It says it's Firebird. It's a character from Russian folktales. Is that correct? Stop doing your fucking pose. Stop doing your pose. Nah, no worries, man. Bitch! Normal result? No, bad result. Okay. Escape information. Endured weak, resistant weak. In the name of love and hate, hat. Well, I guess you could call it in the name of love and hat. That is a pretty fucking good gift. Hi, Neko. You're... Welcome to the party. How do you respond to insight? Is that bad? Not great. Not great. Oh, the Queen of Hatred! Yeah. I guess that's an appropriate name. What was your deal again? When the Firebird was attacked, the eyes of those who injured it were scorched. Blinded employees worked at half speed. Am I blind? Tico, yes. Tico from Grand Blue Fantasy. Oh, look at that! She's not very happy right now. Fortunately, that's not an issue. And he's chilling. He's chilling. I'm not gonna spoil it for you, but you gotta do something to keep her happy. You missed the retried day. Is the bird about to fly? Nah, we already dealt with that. Wow, I'm surprised that was a good outcome. Shit. Or rather, a normal outcome. Nah, that's fine. We could just do these and get it out of the way. We've already dealt with the Firebird incident. We don't need to do it again. Although, we should try to go for good outcomes here. We take those. And we finish the fucking day. We're just gonna leave her in a little, little titsy here. Yo, chill the fuck out. Alright, day 19 complete. And nobody died. Go us. What about the new abno? We'll do it tomorrow. We'll figure out what that does tomorrow. I don't want to fucking risk suddenly exploding like it's fucking Luminous Bracelet. We have time. What's the new abno? No idea. It's a fucking, like, little statue thing. I'm not being rude! I might sound like it, but I said this earlier. Please, don't insist on it. We have time, it's okay. Alright, Jose's fortitude is now 5. I guess we're fortitude training off of the Firebird. I guess that's what we're doing now. Quispy. Yeah, sure, Angela. Just keep yapping. Alright. What do we got? Fig, I'm sending you into the chamber. Alright, we don't have any additional rank 5s, right? Okay. I got the Fever Breaker set up, boss. Christ. Fig, what are your stats at? You still cannot equip blue, I think. Okay, we just continue as is for today. Ah! 10 seconds, 1 minute. I got a bad feeling about this one, boss. But, go ahead, Fig. Let's see what happens. Let's observe you. No. Let him cook. Let's see what happens. We will observe. It's okay to use Fig as our guinea pig because he volunteered himself to the corporation. Those who listen to Teresia's music will recover SP, including the employee playing the music box, and everyone in the department where the abnormality is located. Okay. So there's a significant trade-off to this, I imagine. Oh! Manager, if you can see me, please make everything right again. Save me. This is gonna be fun. Ah! Oh my god! Okay. Okay, everyone. We got white damage. We got white damage. We got white damage. We got white damage. We just hit him with the slow bullet, and I think everything should be okay. It will end quickly, so relax. I'll free you from this prison we call flesh. Do it for Queen of Hatred! I should probably shield you. Ah! Woo! Shit! Okay, we're gonna heal you. It'll be fun. The tearing of flesh will create a beautiful melody. Also, does this help you? It does not. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Wow. Okay. Let's, figure out what the hell happened there. It's okay, I'm normal again. That was fun. Do it again. We'll wait until we get bullets again. just in case. Yeah, I had no idea what it was gonna do. But now that I do, we can deal with it a little bit. Oh wow. That stats is gonna hit 5s all around the board. It's just a test though. It is whatever difficulty employee you decide to send in there. What's the name of the abno? Teresia. Very exotic name. Not really. We'll send Noah in and do attachment. Let's see. We killed one clerk here. Let's pop 2 more. By which I mean... bullseye. You know, I love the part where they included letters from the Hebrew alphabet, like Adam Raleigh. Zayn is... yeah. Death is... I'm pretty sure the He is the same letter that's in Yahweh. Jehovah. You know, whichever variation of the Tetragrammaton you subscribe to. Wait, nothing is breaking down. It's fine. The Queen of Hatred proudly recounts the time she defeated 3 villains all by herself to Noah. I speak the language, so figuring that one was really cool. Oh, that's cool. You have a Hebrew background? Leave me alone. You can handle the heat, right? That one girl that has a crush on you, but you hate her. Can't relate, I think. That or I owe some people in school a bit of an apology, but then again, I don't really like them, so... Oh, we're getting a normal outcome. Bird up. Oh, the counter didn't go down. Fantastic. The Sephiroth means specific things from the Tree of Life. Yeah, I know what the Kabbalah is. Griffin. Okay. Grid is next. The part where you guys start to lose me with what the hell any of this means is stuff like the Ein Sof. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly. What damage do you deal? White. I can tank that. Punishing Bird has escaped. I think that's our first Punishing Bird escape since we started this run. Since we reset, this is the first time Punishing Bird has escaped. Yes. Because Punishing Bird's whole thing is that its counter goes down every time you don't work on it, right? Every time you work on something other than it. What day were you on when you reset? 46! I took one look and went, I don't have that dog in me. Roof, roof. And why did you reset, though? At the advice of one of my friends, I hadn't done all the suppressions. And also, I had 5 Aleph and 1 facility, specifically Hakma's, which had Melting Love, Clouded Monk, and Express Train to help. Not a very pleasant thing to be working on. Clouded Monk honestly isn't that bad. True. But if I do slip up, it takes away from my concentration to work on him. Oh yeah, I think I need to pop a couple of you. I accidentally did a whoopsie, which would have crippled me for the entire run. Curious what that might have been, but I suspect that it might have something to do with something I don't know about, so please don't tell me. What the fuck? Okay. And just like that, we're all good. Oh, right. Which one of you has crap gear? Let's... God, you're all resistant to light. Okay. God, didn't I give any of you crap gear? Shit. Do the ballerina again. You do white damage, but I think it's fine. Did you get new info maybe on it? I did not. But it's fine. If he kills a couple of clerks, so be it. Actually, if it's based on prolonged usage, I think that's what the problem is. Let's simply have him do it again and again. Pretty sure the problem is that I kept him in too long. That's how these things usually go. Okay, let's check. When 20 to 30 seconds have passed after the music box begins playing, the SP of the employee operating the music box began to fall rapidly, causing them to panic. When wound up, a sad melody begins to play. No one knows when it was made or who made it, but it doesn't seem to be new, judging from the slight skips in the song. Okay, so I should just pull them out whenever he starts healing. Yeah, so you want high attachment for her, I see. Ah! In the name of love and hate. Very fast, very long. Interesting. Okay. Let's send Noah in again. She does not like it when you use her your justice stamp against her. Fair enough. Fair enough. Uh-oh. I may have actually forgotten about that, but whatever, it's fine. It's just a old lady. Alright, let's see. How much time was that? That was about 10 seconds. A little annoying, but I think it should be fine. If we babysit this bitch a little bit. Okay, we can let him out after it hits the third marker, I'm pretty sure. God. Alright. There are a few phrases crudely carved on its surface. Do you remember this melody? The professor used to play this song when the students were sleepy. Happy birthday. 70 and 60 to craft, huh? Alright, I see you. Quick question, why do you look similar, Mita? I don't know what that means. Who is Mita? Me-side? Oh. You think I look like the girl from Me-side? I don't know if that holds up. Hold on. Let me just check. Work result bad. Class health counter decreased. The hair and that's about it. Yeah, we'll just ignore old lady. Not even the same length or shape, just the color. Alright. Oh, are we gonna get a 3 for 1? Yes, sir! Punishing Bird is broken out. I'm basing it on the timer on the healing facility now. I think I should be fine if I wait for it to the 4th one now. Can I delete my message? I think you can do that, yeah. Help me! They're coming after me! Nah, just messing. I think you can right-click your own message and delete it. If not, I mean, I could just ignore it. It's fine. It's not that big a deal. Yo, Firebird's a pretty good trainer now that I think about it. I could just make it keep going up and down, and my employees are pretty strong, so they won't die if they fuck up. Like so. let's see. Oh, I see Maximin's got the, got that thing now. Okay, cool. Oh. Yeah, let's not risk bloodbath. Insight, nope. You guys are purely attachment. I respect it. Control. Let's send Jose down there. I think it's fine. Okay, it would appear the queen is not angry. We love to see it. Holy fucking punishing bird, shut the fuck up. I don't know what those are, Molang. If you have to ask if I'm gonna do something, assume I don't know what it is. And don't explain it to me, please. I'm trying to play this blindly. Or as blindly as I can. Oh, geez. As I said, don't tell me anything. I'm not going to read your message. I don't need to know. If it happens, it happens. That's my approach to it. I don't need hints. Hints, it's fine. I appreciate what you're getting at. Please, just don't. As I said, if I don't know what it is, don't tell me. Don't even give me a hint. Please. I really don't want to stress that anymore. Alright, work day complete. Nobody died and 2 promotions. Jose is now a 5, which means he can equip... Well, I guess I'm going to give him Melting Love's thing. Yunhu is now rank 5 as well. Look at that stat spread. Devana's Fortitude is 5 and Temperance is 4. Griffin's 4. Okay, alright, alright. Our employees are cooking in a positive way. Alright, and now I think we get Central. Alright, chat. I think we're ready for our first Aleph. Oh. And then it's just Child of the Galaxy. Tell the kid today's treat is going to be grape-flavored candy. It's his favorite. Let's go. Ooh, we get 2. FO118. Over time, her unbearable sorrow grew into a mournful obsession covered in countless lengthy hairs. Okay, or TO627. This is a recording of the day we must never forget. I can't tell which one I like more. This one sounds weird. But not... Yeah, let's try it. I understand what you meant. You're showing it to me right now. Show these nuts. Oh, hi, Tifreth. Okay. So I think we're gonna stop when we reach welfare. Kinsley, why not? Welcome to Central. Eliza, welcome to Central. Loki, welcome to Central. Jose, welcome to Central. Gustafsson, welcome to Central. Your egos, sirs. Jose can now equip Adoration. Yunhu can now equip Adoration. Or Smile. Thanks for the follow, Malang. Okay, Prudence, Temperance, okay. Oh, your Temperance is at 5. I just need your Prudence to hit 5 as well. Okay. Anyone else hit rank 5? I think we just have the 5. Okay, fair enough. I'll give you guys WAS or lower. You guys get, I don't know, Lament. Bear Paws isn't terrible. It's just not very flashy. Anyway, weapons. Oh yeah, you guys can get weapons. Jose, what weapon do you want? Fortitude's 5, that means I can give you Adoration, but let's give you Censored instead. We want a melee. Noah has Censored... Well, never mind. Shit. Mimicry. Noah's got Censored. Yunhu, I can give Smile, I guess. Okay. Was, what you guys got? Hornet. Feather of Honor. And you guys get logging, both of you, I guess. Splendid! Let's get going. Oh, cool. I see. I see. Jesus Christ. Attachment. Let's see what happens. Fig, I'm gonna focus on getting your insight and justice to 5, if possible. The noise. All right, more clerks to kill. Let's see. And... We have more bullets, which means we can kill more clerks per session. Alright, Bogo's Binted. I'm guessing you want insight. So if that's the case, let's see. We'll send Jose to deal with that. Once he's done dealing with Queenie. TO-271's dreams are those of running outside the facility in total freedom. Oh, you deal white damage. That's not good. Oh, you're a Wah. No, actually, no, you're a He. I think. Good result, real. Ivana begins their attachment with breakfast. Griffin is next. Oh, you might bite it. Okay. Ooh, shit, never doing that again. Okay, you're a Wah. Okay, gotcha. But it looks like attachment would have been fine then. So let's see. Insights you. Yo, did you always look like that? When employee Maxwell panicked during work, the Clive counter lowered. Oh no. I got a bad feeling about this, guys. Griffin. Rin. No meltdowns, thankfully. Work result was bad. Oh! You don't seem to like insight. Okay. Let's try repression. Thank God I sent in fucking 5 rank, I guess. Alright, let's see what happens. Repression looks like it's going good. Okay. Okay. We have static and we have fish. That's a shark thing for sure. Alright, what's your deal? Okay, I think you're a Teth. Oh, the higher the agent's fortitude was, the lower the success rate when working with TO-627. It may be due to the fact that violent tendencies flare rapidly due to TO-627's influence. When the work result was normal, the Clive counter lowered with the normal probability. When the work result was bad, the Clive counter lowered with the high probability. When employee Paulinus panicked during work, the Clive counter lowered. When the work result was good, the Clive counter increased. When all E boxes were produced as P boxes, the counter increased by 2. The surveillance camera detected various noises emitting around the facility. Based on the fact that this occurred after TO-627's counter reached 0, it can be assumed that the noise originated from its containment unit. The number of sections affected by the noise steadily increased until the Clive counter of TO-627 was completely recover. Oh, that's ass. That's not good. Are you breaching? I don't think you are, but I'm scared. I'm scared nonetheless. Rin finished work with Happy Teddy Bear. Vera's next. After a while, I won't have to do Happy Teddy Bear anymore. I have a lot of fucking abnos that want attachment work done. Attachment is the most important thing to train. I'm not sure I agree. I think justice is more valuable. Although I will say generally they all have their importance. Let's get the weapons first. Think about it, you get attachments so you get to train justice and other stuff. A decent amount of the justice-related abnos I've seen don't really care. Of, like, your other stats. They'll be like, if you have enough justice to work with me ahead of time, you're good to go. Q627 repression. I think that worked out. I'm gonna bail, it's late. Yeah, I honestly think I should call it after this one too. We'll be able to reach Chesed next week. For me it's like 10 a.m. It is 2 a.m. for me. Probably shouldn't, but I'm going to work attachment with this. Just for science's sake. Alright, you guys deal with that. 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 And lastly, you guys deal with this. To be fair, more temperance equals better work speed. Faster you work on the abdos, better. I haven't run into an issue where time was necessarily of the essence. And if it was at a point where I had employees who already had a high enough everything across the board to deal with it. All right. You're not angry? When an employee with temperance level 1 finished their work, the Claflin counter lowered. The pools of liquid that perfused certain sections of the facility while TO271 escaped drastically inhibited the movement of employees and dealt red damage over time. However, the employee's SP healed over time. That is whack. Okay, you like repression. You don't like attachment. Gotcha. I think you were doing white damage. Attachment. Sure, Jose. So you can hit the devil with temperance. Oh, Fragment's about to break out. Let me grab that real quick. Sheesh, it's just Fragment. It's fine. But I just fuck with Firebird if it does break out, so... Ah, Punishing Bird is broken out. Yeah, it's fine. My god, Central's so fucking big. Poor little officer is captivated by the red shoes. Yeah? Can I help you, sir? Okay? Oh, there you are. Buddy, you all right? Brother, am I gonna have to fucking fry you? Oh, cool. It's just a clerk being possessed. Well, might as well satisfy my quota, right? Goodbye. Go to heaven! She seemed to like that. What the fuck am I hearing? Okay, so you absolutely want repression. Noise, brooch. That... SP minus 10 and attack speed plus 10 when the armor from the same abnormality is equipped. So it's a straight upgrade if you don't have the armor equipped. Fair enough. It has to be unpaused to snap him out. Well, fuck him. Imaginary technique execution bullet. Let's get Noah's Justice up, I guess. Wait, Jose has the fucking Queen of Hatred one. Pog. See you later. Been fun watching stream, but it's like past midnight right now. It is 2 a.m. for me. I'm going to stop after today. So, tomorrow I'll be streaming Honkai Star Rail. Monday will be Fallout 2. Tuesday will be Fallout 2. Wednesday will be Guild Wars 2. Thursday and Friday will be more of this. So, please consider giving me a follow here at twitch.tv/wildweston if you aren't already. I feel like such a fiend saying that. Oh no, not a meltdown. Alright, now it feels kind of like a waste to have him do that work. You have black damage. I'm immune. Oh, well, not immune, but strong against that, so I think I can afford doing that. It is a pretty nice gift. Violet Noon, huh? 1.76 megahertz. That's pretty sick looking. Why do I have so many goddamn repression works? Officer, strongly captivated. Who? Which one of you is it? Which one of you dumb bitches is under the spell? Don't make me pop you. There you are. Okay. Anyone else? Cool. Workday is complete. Let's celebrate our victory. Escape information. Non-escaping entity. Of course you aren't. Let's end the day. Jose got his temperance up. That's good. Noah got their temperance down. Whatever. Maximus' fortitude went up. Juliet's fortitude went up. I don't understand how that works. Fig's prudence went up. Geminiano's temperance went up. Maritza's temperance went up. Griffin's fortitude went up. Rin's temperance went up. Cool. And nothing else of note happened. Next day, we're going to pick one more Abno, and then we're going to call it a night, guys. I was going to try to make it to Jessa, but I realized that's flying a little bit too close to the sun. We're not taking Clouded Monk again. I shall heal you, curing you all of disease... Sorry. I shall heal you, curing you all... Nope, let me try that again. I shall heal you, curing you of all disease and injury you possess. Backward clock and shelter, huh? This portrait encaptures a moment. It is what we are destined to lose. To the new manager. I look forward to meeting with you. Yeah, that's cute, but I know I sent that to myself, so... Alright, I'm going to take a look at what Abnos we got. I'm not going to press them, but I just want to get a look before I stop. Oh, Fig got the gift. Go him. What do we got going on here? Holy shit, what is going on with you, buddy? And then we just got this square thing. Pretty sure it's a painting. Holy shit, he's kind of dripped out. Alright. Alright, I see you. Alright, well, we made it to day 22. I guess we'll see what's gonna happen. We'll save that for next time. I did not expect to go for 7 hours. My bad, guys. Let's see. Is anyone still streaming at this fucking ungodly hour? Let's rate Koyu Ray. She's drawing stuff right now. She's an artist. Friend of a friend. And I just want to say thank you again, everyone, for watching. As I mentioned, Monday and Tuesday will be Fallout 2. Wednesday will be Guild Wars 2. Thursday and Friday will be more of this. And Saturday will be Honkai Star Rail with Ruby. So thanks everyone for watching. Have yourselves a pleasant evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is, wherever it is you are, whenever it is you are. And I need to get going. So peace out, everyone.